Testing. Hello? Hi. Testing. Hello, hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 21, 2. Hello. One. Testing. Hello. Is my mic working? I don't think so. Is this pre-recorded? It can't be. How could I be reading this? That doesn't make any sense. Testing. I think your face again hacked. I don't want that one. What the? You're angry, crazy? You're lying.
Exercise. You think you'll show for you? What? Test. So what if throw holy water on? What's that mean?
Get out of my skull. 12, 13, 14, 15. Boo! I got you. It's just me. What are you? Why are you so scared? Hi everyone. Welcome to the stream. Wait, is my voice normal? It should be normal now, right? Testing, testing. Hello. Pop, 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 pop. Mickey, thank you for 12 months. Standing emoji? What are you talking about? What are you? What are you standing for? Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, hi. Obviously nothing secret happened. You guys are acting so strange today. What's up with you guys? I mean, I missed you too, but like, you seem to be suffering some strange side effects. Hey Kai, looking cute today. Thank you, thank you. You know what? I agree. Hi, friendly Pyromenta. Hi, Tuesday. Also, was the notification an Owl City reference? Oh my god, yes! You got it. It is an Owl City reference. You recognized it. No way. I usually don't expect anyone to catch any of the references. I think the big bird sat on the Roomba and stuck outside. Wait a second. What is he doing out there? I think he's dancing. How high up is your apartment? Just wondering. It's pretty high. It's decent height. It's okay though. Don't worry about the Lost Land. They can fly. A little bit. More like gracefully descend from higher heights. Came in late only to be attacked in my ears. Attacked? Whoa, whoa, whoa. No one's attacking anyone. I was like, I know that. Good. That's good. That's good. I'm glad. I don't know. I just thought it was a interesting lyric. What is that big tower with the all-watching purple light? Oh, that's the lighthouse. That is the source of light and energy in Kiyomi. It's almost like the sun and the moon combined, and not the sun or the moon at all. It's just a lighthouse. Imagine the rent for that place. Oh yeah. Okay, I mean, have you seen the lighthouse listing on Airbnb? It's crazy. Cursed mod. That's so rude. What could I possibly have done? Then I closed and reopened Twitch like 10 times thinking my app was broken. I think it was broken. Honestly, I think this is a you problem, not me. I'm so worried. Don't be worried. Don't be worried. It's fine. Hi VG. Welcome. Hi Starloon. Hi Bento. Hi Chai. Hi Tuesday, Angel. Hi Silva. Curry Bowl. Hi Creamy Bacon. Thank you for 27 months. Damn. And Jelly Bun. Hi Jelly Bun. Thank you for 6 whole months. Half a year. Half a year with Mordecai. 100 bits from Starling. Thank you for the 100 bits. We got a level 1 hype train at 69%. Total of 2 sub gifts. That's just not true. They were just regular subs. And Mickey, thanks for resubscribing, Mickey, for an entire year. Oh my god. Thanks for the support. VST, I don't know what you're talking about. You shouldn't stab knives like that. You know how it messes up the blade? You're right, you're right. It's okay though. I feel like I'll sharpen it when I need it to work the most. You know what I mean? As a sound person, I hate that I know what settings filters you're using. Oh, really? No, can you elaborate? Absolutely not. Whoa, cool wings. Thank you. I mean, they don't really help me fly, but they help me swim. Hey, what's up, Anda? Good to see you. 10 months. Thanks for this support over the 10 months. Yeah, water wings, exactly. What's up, Ander? Gotta really grind out some work today. Happy you're the enrichment. We'll be back to ask a medium enriching questions. So quietly lurking for now. Thanks for being here Tuesday. Enjoy your lock-in today. I'm glad to have you guys here as my enrichment. Flying ghosts, don't be ridiculous. That's crazy. Flying, floating. Badge. Oh, the command has changed. It's items now. I need to update the tutorial, the guides. Anyway, hi everyone. Welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? How's your week? Who's the tall fellow outside your window? Oh, that's a Lost Lane. A semi-harmless, soulless spirit. He seems to be... I don't know why he's outside now, honestly. He was inside. Maybe he wanted to spend some time in the rain. Wave high? Oh, you can do it with these. Finally done with work this week. Maybe he needs a shower. Maybe he does. Hi, Jed. Jed Blake. Could I get the worthy badge, or do I need to get double worthy? Did you get worthy in a time where it wasn't working, or like back in the day or something? I don't remember now. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, let me write it down here then, and I'll give you the worthy badge as soon as I can. Do you have it in the Discord? Back in the day, you have the Discord role? Okay, I'll give you the badge probably in a minute. I don't have my give item command isn't working at the moment. Well, it's not that it's not working, I just forgot to re-implement it yet. Bum, 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 bum. Leaf, what's up, Leaf? Welcome in. Likeable Leaf. What the helly? Just chilling, drawing and working. I was gonna do the command. Oh, the give item command? Have you not given him a shower? Listen, he's not my responsibility, alright? He's not my responsibility. I don't have to shower him or bathe him. I mean, I guess I could if you really wanted me to. I love that he's gently rotating. Ward's window is just the door of a microwave. Okay, I'll be honest with you. I didn't mean to make him rotate. I didn't realize he was rotating until I opened the stream today, and I was like, oh, why is he doing that? But I just thought, oh well, if that's what he wants to do, that's what he wants to do. I mean, I know why. It was because I had something else set up, and then I changed his position, and I forgot to turn off the rotation. What the helly? What the helly? What the helly-ante? What the helly, Bron James? What is Curry talking about today? Curry, you're losing it, Curry. Wake up, Curry. Wake up. Wake up, Curry. Anyway, sorry. You have to change the channel there. I've been designing a new design for Chai for the fun of it. Oh, what do you mean? Like a complete redesign or just a new outfit? Eyes wide, Curie. Eyes wide. Jerem work account. Yo, what's up, Jerem? Welcome in. Jerem with the level 3 on these alt. My eyes can be as wide as they want, but that won't stop the astigmatism. Yeah, that's a skill issue. Usually in ghost movies, they always mess with the radio. That is true. And the TV. Any kind of electronics. Sounds like, oh. Quit freaking with your microphone. Bro, what are you saying? Get it together. Being chillin'. What you up to? Just chillin', killing. You know what I mean? I'm about to jump into the Unity engine and do my thing. I'm about to go do my thing. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, homie? Imperfectly together. I'm perfectly together. Imperfectly together. Wait, hold on. Is that a play on words? Because if it's not, I like it and rather it be that way. So I'm perfectly together. Imperfectly together. I know what you're saying, homie, even though I just walked in. What's up, Seven? Fellow Unity head. What, I'm destroying you tomorrow? That's a good thing that it's today then. Raises eyebrow slightly. About to do your thing? Yeah, that's right. About to do my thing in Unity. Unity's pretty chill, Herm Slice. It is pretty chill, huh? Jerem, jump in. Let's do like jump on Unity, bro. Jump on Unity. Who's jumping on Unity today? Any of my homies jumping on Unity? We're gonna be playing all day. Oh wait, wrong project. Oh, that's okay. I jumped on Unity earlier today. Nice. What? Always a step ahead of Curry. Always a day ahead. Always 24 hours ahead. What Unity rank are you guys? Learning Unity, switching from Godot. You are? Okay. Was there a reason? Just curious. I mean, I would do the same thing. I love Unity. I was in Unity checking out assets from the asset store earlier today. The asset store is amazing, honestly. So many talented people on there cooking. Nerd alert, I'm sending 16 kangaroos to your house. It's okay. I grew up in Australia. I fought a kangaroo every single day on my way to school. I'm skilled in fighting kangaroos. Self-defense. That's the first thing they teach you around here. V Inspector 2 was on sale and you didn't buy it. You lost the Amy Wall. That's because I wasn't born yet, okay? If I was around, things would have been different. History would be different right now. How is not being born a skill issue? That's crazy. Inventory system, explosion, visual effects. Nice, nice, nice. Jeremy. Oh, actually, you know what? I need to send you some assets. I need to send you some stuff. You're Australian? Yes? Was it not apparent? What about drop bears? Oh, I don't like to mess with drop bears. Oh my god, homie? No way. Pyromancer, you're Australian? What are you doing awake so early? My friend tried to get it and put it on a group project and we learned it's not shareable. Wait, it is. It is shareable. Hold on, you've done something wrong. And I'm telling you this because I want you to be able to do it correctly. Because I have a shared project with a group and I installed V Inspector and the other V tools and everyone can use them. I mean, if you're doing it through like plastic SEM or whatever the Unity sharing thing is, it should work. He was Australian before he became a ghost. Yeah, that's right. It's 8:40 in the morning. I'm literally at work. Oh, you're at work? Yeah, it's 8:40 here as well. No way. I might be closer than you think. Seemed like the only person who had a license could use it. Use GitHub. That doesn't make sense because Beanspector isn't attached to a license. Once you install it into the project, it's unbound. It's not connected to the internet. Let me just say, having my own office that is soundproof is about the best thing ever. You have a soundproof office? That is pretty cool. Why so fancy? They downloaded it into the project, but I still have to download it on my end. Odd. Odd. I mean, what you can always do if you have the license, but you know, you just don't want to download it for whatever reason, you can get your friend to just send you the package, the files. Lemon Jumps. What's up, Lemon Jumps? Good. No, Godot is honestly terrible. I wish they had at least one version that was fully documented. Ended up making my own engine. I mean, you do you, if that works. That's so... I don't know the word for it. That sounds very game dev core to be like, man, this thing was missing some documentation, so I just wrote the entire thing from scratch myself. Did the cluster times get changed? Usually there's one within the first half hour. Oh, that's because I reset the app after 10 minutes. But you know what? Let's bring a soul cluster out. Nice. Jellybun 22. Sneticus 20. Geezer 10. Soda 11. What's up, Soda? We were looking at the art that you made last stream. It's really freaking cool for Ace. We have lots of more art to look at today, by the way, at the end of the stream. Also, Byte switched to it and made using it as well, so yeah, more people can ask for help. Yes. That's right. Byte switched to it and made. No, I thought Made was always using it actually, but I don't know. Made didn't use Godot. Oh, just Made is using it. I get what you're saying. I think Made went back to their previous one. The stupid box claim was in my way for the redeems. Oh no. Damn. Even SIP has RNG. You genius. RNG is the key to everything. Working on a bit more Kiyomi stuff, really? Okay, I'm excited. I'm excited for that. Soda. RN genius. Oh my god, Curry. You cooked with that one. Purple star. How were the second most highest level with us? How will I be? Oh, the second most highest level with this. I'm so sorry, Starlu. Wait. Never mind. How does the soul cluster thing work again? Oh, I'm sorry, Grotos. Enjoy the void, if you can. The soul clusters, how they work is that once an hour, a soul cluster spawns an XP cache. And you can redeem the temporary redeem that appears, called soul cluster. And you will gain XP. And you'll also appear on the screen as a little Kiyomi avatar for about 10 minutes where you can chat and wander around. And more features coming soon. But if you don't redeem it within the first 30 seconds, or if you're not one of the first 10 people to redeem it, you don't get XP and you don't get to join in as a Kiyomi avatar. You get left out. You get left behind. XP wise and just literally. Oh, I was confused. Yeah, so sometimes you might redeem it at the last minute. And sometimes a couple people slip through at the end. So like total of like 13 people can redeem it. But the last 3 people just won't get counted. If that happens, I'm so sorry. But that's really Twitch's fault, not mine. I'm a visual learner. Can you unlock the redeem so I can see what it looks like? Absolutely not. Nuri, Spuri. Oh, you know what you can do now? There's a new command that we can do. You can check your stats, like by doing stats. Like this. That's right. I mean, it's only started tracking in the last couple of weeks, so there'll probably be not that much yet. But give it time. Give it time. The offerings have been tracking for a couple extra weeks, but everything else has been tracking just for like 1 week. But I can grab all of the old offerings data from StreamerBot and bring it over to the database, which I'll do eventually. I'll get around to it. But yeah, how cool is that? Look at that. Starloon spawned 72 berries, 4 boxes, 2 sip redeems. Spent a total of 2.6 thousand channel points. Answered 3 questions of the day and joined 21 soul clusters. Oh my god. 21 soul clusters from Starloon. No way. Jay's got 24 soul clusters. Yeah, how cool is that? Isn't this the coolest thing ever? You got your little stats. You see what I said? I might be paying a little less attention. You're allowed to blame me because I'm drawing Miku. Okay. Okay. That's not full stats. What do you mean it's not full stats? Like I said, it's only been tracking for a couple of weeks. Well, maybe like 1 week even. 2 weeks? And also it only shows the stats that you have actually contributed to. So there's, if you have 0 in something, it's not going to show up. Another quick little thing is that I have a bunch of private stats too. It's really cool. I have like a little system where I can choose what stats I want to be private, so you never get to see them. Only I get to see them, and I get to reveal them if I choose. He's hiding out info. Yeah. And do you know what's even crazier than that? Is I actually documented exactly how I did this. How I do the badge inventory system, how I do the XP and levels. Actually, no, not the XP and levels, but everything else. How I log the redeems, all the stats, everything. And I've included all of the code that I used to do it inside of a little asset that you can download soon. It's not out today. It's done though. It's literally done. I'm just finishing writing some of the documentation. So if anyone wants to include this in their own stream, if you use Unity, you'll be able to soon. Oh, could you make the souls roam around your room? Yeah, I could, but the reason they're here is so that like when I go to this screen, they like on the screen still. But it would be cool to make it so that like when I'm in my apartment, they roam around the actual apartment. And then if I switch to the work scene, they're on the work scene. I think I'll do that. Talk about worthy attempts one, but I take it 3 times if I remember right. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't go back and retroactively store all the data from the past. So think of this as a clean slate. Please put out info when it's available. I'm gonna be pinging the entire Discord, and I'll also post it on Twitter and stuff too. But the Discord is like the Discord updates channel is like the absolute best way to know when anything important is happening. Just get a time machine. I'll see what I can do. I'll make some phone calls after stream. I'm always watching though. I have you on my cellular device. Okay. I'm watching too. Nice. I want to know that stuff badly. Invoke the Freedom Information Act. Thanks, Maud. This is quite interesting. It's so cool. He's gone mad with data. Put them in a terrarium. That's actually kind of cute. My data on twitter.com. Don't worry. Are you GDPR PR compliant? No, I'm not GDPR compliant. And I have no comments, further comments about that besides, come and get me, GDPR. I'll be waiting. My email inbox is open. My lawyers are ready. I don't care. You'll never get my data. I'll never, ever stop tracking. GDPR? Yeah, GDPR is like an act in which it makes all websites do certain things to protect people, basically. Like when you use a website, it tracks all this data about you. Important data like your name and your address and maybe your credit card information. And the GDPR is basically something that says like these websites have to allow you to delete that data or request that data to be deleted, and makes it so that they need to be very clear in what data they're storing and tracking of you, right? And I think that's somewhat important, I feel. But for me, it doesn't matter because like I'm not tracking any sensitive information. I'm tracking like how many times you clicked a button and like an answer to a question. Like this is all public information anyway. So as far as I know, this does not have any, there's no legal requirements for this. I think. Unless Maud is an organization. Yeah, laws how to organize, use, maintain, disclose, and destroy data. How many questions of the day I answered is very private info. Yeah, I mean, your answers to the questions of the day is kind of like a little more sensitive. Like I could technically go back and read an answer that you answered like 2 years ago in the future. But at the end of the day, like, I don't know. I don't feel like that is against the law. But then again, well, actually, I don't know. I don't know what I would have to do to make it legally compliant. You should do a time capsule question of the day. Yes. Oh, true. That's what we're going to do today. What should it be like? Send a message into the future. We will read these 1 year from now. Should it be one year from now or at the end of the year? Question of the day. What's your mother's maiden name? What's your childhood dog's name? Alright, we'll read them at the end of the year. What message would you like to send into the future? We will read these at the end of the year. Enabled. Question of the day is done. What is your favorite? What is your favorite current address? That is so funny. What is your favorite mother's maiden name? What is your favorite maiden name that your mother had? Yeah, message for the Mordecai Wrapped. Exactly. Favorite current bank account number. I forgot. When's next community stream? Oh, I don't know yet, Jerem. Okay, I've been consumed and obsessed with a few different tasks, namely the database and a couple other little things. And once they come to an end, which they are, I'm wrapping things up right now, then I can kind of move on and start doing normal things again, planning the future. Doing some things like community day and stuff. I swear, things are going to return to normal very soon. Imagine finishing projects. I'm so close. Are they going to be read on exactly the last day? No, just probably like near the end of the year. I don't know when we'll do the end of year stream, but it'll be somewhere around there. I know we were talking about one at least. Yes, there was. No, there hasn't been yet, but it was supposed to be last month. And then just like a ton of things came up and I was like, you know what? I really have to prioritize these other things. Especially if you remember that my stream was like falling apart. But yeah, you haven't missed it. You won't miss it. Oh, this is so sweet. Be sweet to your future selves. Is K. We know you're a hard worker. Thanks, Jerem. I'm trying my best out here. Okay, we're gonna work on stuff today. Man, I'm really so close to like the end of so many projects. I'm so happy. I need to seriously think about this message. What does the past want to communicate to the future me? Yeah, do it. Think hard. What I think today is UV and texture day. It's time. It's time. What does past you want to communicate to future you? It's a great question. You should always be trying to communicate with the future you and the past you. I tried to explain this on stream once and I failed badly. But basically, if you pretend that you're talking to yourself in the future, and then in the future you actually acknowledge it, technically you're living in the future and the past at the same time. You're working with your future self. If I'm like, okay, future Mordecai, make sure you do this thing. And then once I do it, I look back at past Mordecai, I'm like, yo, past Mordecai, I did the thing. Are you proud of me? Then I can kind of build up a reliability with my future self and know that I can trust him. And then I can build up like this feeling towards my past self that I don't want to disappoint him because he trusts me. Does that make sense? Accountability. Exactly. That's the word I was looking for. Good stuff. Yeah, I thought you would like that one. Hello again. Quite fitting, huh? How many clusters have you joined by now, I wonder? Take care and look forward to another year of mod streams. Damn it, where did we put that last piece of dialogue? There was another piece of dialogue. You know what, I'm gonna check Seven's message history because I know that they wrote it in the chat and they added like text effects to it. It's got to be in there somewhere. Right? Boom, boom, boom. I haven't even sipped my tea yet. This is tragic. I want to show you guys something. If you didn't see last stream. Let me fix my tracking. I'm thinking. I'm not bringing this up to be dark. If anything, it's super hurtful to me. But I actually received a time capsule letter from my English class in senior year. It was so depressing to read because it was like past me had no hopes or dreams because I didn't expect to have a future. And then I realized how happy I am right now in life and how it made me glad that I held on through the hard times. That's amazing. Thank you for sharing that. I think that's really cool and important. Don't ever feel like you shouldn't say something like that out of fear of it being too dark. I think that's a very hurtful and important thing to speak about. Because it's so real. Like, you just never know. You never know how good things might turn out if you just keep going. You know what? It's really cold. I'm gonna turn the heating on. Hi. Life is still hard, but better. Hope it continues to get better. Don't forget to just to mess with myself. That's so messed up. So hi Cadence. Hi Capayum. Hi KazGB. How are you doing, J Stay Star, by the way? Hope you feel better soon, Josie. Please make it into architecture. Build house. I like he do this all the time, lol. Just like, wait, you're so smart for doing this past me. That's the question of the day. I thought everyone was just feeling introspective. It's your turn, Jelly. What do you want future Jelly to know? Be easy on her. Tired. Gotta go get Mother's Day stuff for my mom today. Oh yeah. Don't forget to do that. When's Mother's Day? Yeah, past Jelly is savage. Oh, it's May 11. Sunday, of course. Yo, what's up, Nicholas? Should have seen the anniversary stream. It was insane. Oh, I was there. I was there. You know what you should have done? What is that supposed to mean? That's so cryptic. Look, our dialogue system is working. It's working. Look, here's line 1. Here's line 2. Here's line 1 again. Line 2. I'm definitely not just pressing Control Z and Control Y. This is the working dialogue system. Hello again. Do you think that any of this is real? I can't quite shake the feeling that it's not. Hello again. Don't worry though. Don't worry. In like a little while here, we're gonna have a full, complete dialogue system with different camera angles and expressions. What's with the Dutch angle? I just like it. I just like it. What are you, a hater? Oh, valid. Okay, good. Control Z, Control Y combo is legendary. Name a better duo. I should really pre-order that pie for my mom. Thank goodness my work is also a bakery. What should I do for my mom? Dutch ankles are like popped collars on shirts. I don't know how to feel about that one. I want to rule of thirds the shot. Oh yeah, what's the rule of thirds again? You know what? I found a really good Damn it, I have a resource saved somewhere. I had this really cool like guide that showed like a ton of different classic film. What's that word for it? Damn it. Composition. That's the one. Composition guidelines. YouTube will help with rule of thirds better than text will. All right, that you're right though. The rule of thirds is important. Rule of thirds. What's up, Ernesto? How you doing today? So we want to like rule of thirds him into like one of the sides like this maybe. What's up, Military? I see a dialogue. Making a long game? No, not exactly. Which seems odd. Maybe we just need to move him a little bit. What we're actually doing is building a dialogue system so that all of our small games can include dialogue easily. Instead of being like, huh, is this game really worth building and implementing a dialogue system into just for like 2 NPCs or 1 NPC? Like, probably not. Once we have this, we can just pop it straight into any game. Think about it, the dialogue box is the bottom third. Yeah, maybe you're right. But it feels weird with rule of thirds. I feel like it feels weird to have a dialogue shot without them being centered. You know what I mean? Zesty. Yo, what's up, Zesty? Why compose when you can just throw it all in there and make compost? What? Maybe, oh, you know what it is? It might be because we don't have a scene, really. Like, the scene is very blank, so we can't line it up with anything. Driving home, I'll be listening. Drive safe, Creamy. You have the camera angle change as the dialogue changes. Yes, that is what's going to happen. So maybe, wait. Maybe Bunny Head should be in the upper third. I think this looks a bit better like this. I moved him up a bit. I think the scene is fine. I wouldn't convolute the shot. Yeah, alright, let's not convolute it for now. Let's you know what, let's wait and see it in action first, because we're gonna have a few different camera angles. That's gonna be the key to this system, is that we're gonna have multi-camera angles. We're gonna have to code hard today, guys. We got lots of code to write. Wait, we got a Seto raid. Seto! What's up, Seto? Welcome in. How are you guys doing? What's up, Sabin? Daz Razor. Or Riser. Daz Riser. How was your stream? What was you up to today, Seto? Hope you're doing amazing. Had a good time working on the bot today. Nice, nice. What's the progress looking like? You put a grid on the canvas for reference. Oh yeah, yeah, that's a good idea. Hope you're not using Cinemachine. Uh-oh. What happened to Cinemachine? What happened to my beloved Cinemachine, Nicholas? Oh no. Been adding more tools to the GPT side of things. Now he can fact check people's claims and search for chat history and stuff. He's gaining knowledge. Wait a second. So you have a bot that is like integrated with your stream, and every message in your stream is sent to the language model. That's crazy. That's crazy. Not every single message, there are limits to it, but if you do chat with him... Oh, if you chat with him specifically. That's interesting. I kind of like that idea. I kind of like the idea of like a stream bot that's more sentient than Stream Elements or something. Cinder Machine is baller. What? After shipping a big game with it, I freaking hate it. I noticed that in Unity 6 they seem to have changed it a lot. Well, I guess I was using an old outdated package. Now everything is blue apparently, instead of red. I think when I think about Cinder Machine, sometimes I'm like, there's a lot to it. So sometimes if I feel like if I'm not going to be doing super intense work with it or using all of its features, maybe it's not worth it. Maybe it's better just to keep it light. But I don't know. I really like it. I think, you know what I like about it? Maybe there's other ways around this, but I like that the virtual cameras are kind of like not real cameras. So you can have one main camera or a couple of main cameras that kind of like you can handle all the post-processing and things on. And then you can just have all of your other cameras feed into that. I guess there's probably like a way to do that without Cinder Machine, obviously, but... Context change, I no longer am part of a 12-person team. Right. What's up, AIA? Cinder Machine is also more modular now. I had good experiences with Cinder Machine so far. I don't use it a crazy amount, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's... For me, it seems... almost one of the most important packages. But I can also see the appeal of Homebrew. Fury, please don't die. First person, that's right. Yeah, I want to make a first-person character controller to go along with my game template. I want to do a few first-person style games. Man, you're a bug kill game? I can't remember what it was called now, but it was good. Kill bug, not bug kill. Sorry, yeah, that's the one. I've done nothing but make character controllers for a year. Yeah, I feel that. That's why I'm like, you know what? I gotta make one. The ultimate character controller base and project base. So I can stop spending so much time on the base stuff. ChatGPT is so bad at Unity dev. Yeah, I'm with Jerem. I've had a very different experience. GPT is like the best with Unity. Well, I pay for ChatGPT, so I don't know if there's a difference there, but like ChatGPT is like unreasonably good sometimes. It's where it's a little bit scary. I've only used free. I don't know if there would be a diff. You don't even pay for it, Jerome? I suddenly don't want to eat this anymore. Yeah, I know what that's like to like just taste something off and then you just like completely... It's like it's not worth it. Eating a meal is not worth dying over. But then again, maybe you're being a little paranoid. It's so expensive though. But how much time is it going to save you? Well, how useful is it going to be? ChatGPT saves me so many hours of like scouring through YouTube videos or Stack Overflow, trying to find things. Okay, where's all of our stuff? Dialogue contents, the one. For Codebase, or how to use it? For Codebase? I don't know if I want to rely on GPT. No, it's not about... You don't want to rely on it. How you want to use it is how you would... Oh, damn it. I just exited that by accident. You want to use GPT as something like someone who is smarter than you when it comes to something that you don't know much about. And then you would talk to it or use it the same way you would leverage that person's knowledge. But it's not a perfect god either. It doesn't know everything perfectly. It's just like that's why you have to treat it like someone who is just slightly better than you. Unless you're confident that then you're better than it, then this doesn't apply. But if you're new to something, you can definitely leverage ChatGPT as a way of learning that thing. Or even just, if you know what it's doing, or if you know how to code, you can use it to do like the manual labor code. Like you can be like, okay, I need to do like this script that does this very basic thing. ChatGPT generate it for me. And then you kind of like scroll through it and you'll be like, yeah, okay, this is good. And then you use it. Or maybe you don't like something and you change it a little bit. But, you know, it's like... Honeybee, what's up? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. How you doing today, Honeybee? Madragora. Welcome. Madragora. What was you up to today, B? You should still understand what it's doing for you. Yeah. That's the big one. I feel like it's so... It would be so hard to use ChatGPT if I didn't already know a decent amount about Unity and C#. Because I wouldn't understand what it was doing. Yeah, it hallucinates sometimes. Sometimes it makes up things that don't exist. That's definitely true. But, okay, this is what's really cool, right? So say if I, like, using this dialogue system as an example, let's say that I didn't understand something, or like how to do something. I could paste this into ChatGPT and be like, how do I make my dialogue system do this? And then he could tell me. And then I could come back into my script and implement it. And then I could copy it and paste it back into ChatGPT and be like this? Is this what you mean? And then ChatGPT will be like, yeah, like that. Or they might be like, yeah, you've almost got it, but you forgot to do this part. And it kind of like, it's like a teacher. It's like it's based on content. You can't do that with Google. You can't paste your code into Google and be like, is this right? Like, that's not how, that doesn't work. Like, you can do that with ChatGPT or AI, which is really, 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 really special and important. I can't express that enough. Something special about being able to have it actually view the code and evaluate it for you? Yes. Whether you understand a concept. Exactly. And then you can paste in your code and be like, this is not working how I wanted it to. I was expecting it to do this, but it does this instead. Can you explain why? And then ChatGPT will explain to you why that is. And that's like so invaluable. That's something that wasn't possible before without a tutor, which obviously is not something that everyone has access to all the time, 24/7. I love telling it to give me code explanations too. Sometimes it will just try to output code when I often want it to distill docs. Yes, I like to explain things to me so I'm learning. You're really special and important. That's so sweet. Thank you. You're really special and important. There are, however, oftentimes Reddit posts from 8 years ago of my exact problems because I Google my error or general issues. Yeah, there are times where Google will have the same stuff. Or like an old Reddit post. And Yukai, how are you today? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Oh, you're slightly sick. Okay, okay. I'll be lucky now. I'm not feeling well. Okay, feel better soon. It's an interesting tool, though I prefer local models. Right, that's fair. I think I'm chill with rubber ducking AI. Right, you don't want to just blindly copy paste. Yeah, so study assist? Yeah, like study assist. Or sometimes if you're working fast or something small and it can just generate the entire thing and you just read through it and it's like, yeah, this is good. This is exactly how I would have written it, maybe a little bit better. I'm trying to think of an example. Maybe like a script that makes something move up and down in a sine wave. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, yeah, sure, I could write that. Easy. But AI can generate it in like 1 second. And time is valuable. I've also been using it for shader stuff here and there. Because I don't know how to write shaders. Also, welcome X. Ilum X. Sometimes your problems aren't as unique as you think they are. So obviously, you have a system that works best for you. That's right. You're right. You're right. Hello, everyone. I don't know how long I can be on stream. I just wanted to say hi. What's up? Inakshi. Shaders terrify me. How often do you use them? Well, I guess all the time in a way. But I have this really cool asset called Toonie Colors Pro. So basically, it's like a oh, it's right here. You can instead of writing the shader, you just check a bunch of boxes and options, and then it generates the shader for you. It's really, really cool. It's expensive though. It's on the asset store. So all of my shaders for like characters and stuff are all generated with this. So it's still kind of like, there's still a lot of technical aspects to it that you can get really deep into this, and really like customizing stuff. But it's really nice than just seeing it all in code. That seems awesome. Yes, it's really, 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 really good and useful. I use this for pretty much all of my shaders, except for a few shaders that are kind of like just super unique and simple and different, like my outline shader. This outline shader that shifts from left to right, like that's just completely written from scratch using AI to be able to figure that out, because I don't write shaders. Oh, you're a Godot guy. Right. Okay. I bet Godot has like 10 people working on different assets for such things. Yeah, I think what they need is like a premium marketplace, like an official premium marketplace, and then people will be more encouraged to build assets for Godot. Then you'll see some huge explosion in really good, useful tools for Godot. That's my speculation anyway. Bet that would spark it? Yeah, definitely. Don't forget, some people just don't have a real life person to talk to about problems at any given moment. Yeah, I think it's fine if you want to talk to AI and vent to AI. It's sort of the same as, I mean, especially, yeah, if people don't have anyone else, of course. My opinion is there's nothing wrong with venting or using AI as a therapist in a way. I think it's really easy to feel like you're going insane sometimes in your own head, like with certain thought patterns. And sometimes you don't want to bring those patterns to other people, or those thoughts to other people, just like you said. So AI kind of does fill that gap where you can be like, am I insane? Like, why am I thinking like this? It can kind of like help you ground yourself. I think it's a problem if you absolutely rely only on AI. Using it occasionally is fine. Yeah. I think using anything too much is a problem. I feel like there's a really thin line there. Where? With talking to AI? I wouldn't want to suggest it replacing therapy. No, definitely not. No, I'm not trying to say that at all. I'm just saying that, like, on a general day-to-day basis, like maybe a thought pops up into your head and you're like, I just kind of need to get some feedback on this thought really quickly. But for deeper issues and ongoing things, I think therapy is still the best option. There's a nuance to it, and getting a sanity check is different than requiring an LM to stabilize your mental. Right. Yeah, exactly. A quick sanity check. It would feed into itself though. You start using it for like venting stuff, so I definitely feel that Starlone is saying too. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Should I replace my diet with 12 brands of grocery store apples? Answer in the style of charity Charles Dickens, thank you. Sorry for bringing up the AI stuff. I feel like maybe I should have just said I was doing silly bot stuff. No, it's okay. I'm interested in this stuff. It's just that there's a lot of... There's a lot of... I feel like AI is such a common talking point in this stream. Yeah, it is, and it's because I am someone who's personally interested in it, and we're in the game development space, and AI is a big part of development. I feel like it makes sense as to why it comes up. I try to give my opinions without it becoming a huge discussion. It seems to always just move that way because people have such contrasting opinions about it. There should be a requirement that anything posted using AI should be an overridable watermark. An unoverridable watermark. I mean, yeah. It just takes so many resources to run. Not really. That's a common misconception too. It doesn't take any more resources than watching Netflix or playing video games or eating burgers. I prefer if AI just goes away. I just got into trying art again, so it's been incredibly demoralizing every time I hear about it. You know what? I was also very upset when I first did it. I think Jerem might even remember this. I messaged Jerem and I was like, I just asked ChatGPT to generate a Unity script and it just did it. It just generated the script. Like, I didn't even have to write anything. It just wrote the whole script. And I remember being like, damn, that's like, but that's what I love doing. I love writing scripts. Isn't a glass of water nearly per prompt or so many words? No. It's nothing like that. You're a lot better at handling a divisive topic in chat while streaming than I am. Well, I don't know. I feel like I can see a lot of different sides when it comes to AI. I see why people are opposed to it. And in a way, I'm also opposed to it in some ways. But I also see why people like it. I see the use of it. I see how, when used in the right ways and as a tool, it's incredibly, incredibly valuable. I even see it in my own life, how much of an improvement it has to many aspects of my life. Like, it's like the best learning device that I've ever used, and I've been self-teaching myself how to do things for years and years and years. But yeah, hi Kha'Zix, welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, there should be laws and regulations around it. And we can only hope that that stuff happens. But in the meantime, I do think it's important not to demonize those people who are using it for good. Or for things that generally improve their own lives. there are laws. I guess there are, but there's a huge lack of enforcement of certain laws when it comes to online in general. Hyper can be optimized to help improve lives, like in hospital settings, or to minimize food waste or whatever. I think it will be used for a lot of those things. Like, I'm an optimist. I heavily believe in a bright future. And I think the AI will have a lot of places to be in that future, especially in the whole medical field. AI is too general of a word, right? Using -AI in searches removes anything that mentions it. It will weed out almost 95% of AI content. Oh, that's a good little tip. I feel the hate for AI, but it can also do really good. Oh, I def feel. Med students went through a crap ton of MRI scans of liver tumors, and then that data got fed into some kind of AI model to check future scans for liver tumors and segment them, so the doctor doesn't have to waste their time doing that. Yes, exactly. Exactly. The medical application of AI is huge. Key is to not be discouraged and to keep at the work you wish to do. Yeah, exactly. Like the right pathway is always to just continue and try not to be discouraged. Whether it happens or not, you'll be much worse off if you don't do the thing that you want to do. In both scenarios. Persevere, survive, adapt. Make fun things. Yeah. Yeah. Continue, please. There's always going to be room for a place for human creativity. Big stretch. What's up, carbon-based entity? But yeah, I'm going to continue to use AI as a tool. That's just what I believe in. But I understand if you're someone that is opposed to it. I think we can still be friends. I'm relieved you feel that way, because otherwise I would feel horrendous. It's okay, it's okay. We're encouraged to use ChatGPT at work. I'm an engineer. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I'm always going to do the things that I believe in. Sabi. Hi, Sabi. Welcome. Okay, I was in the middle of like 2 different dialogue systems last time we were streaming. Well, the one dialogue system, but there was 2 different branches we could go. And I'm still kind of undecided between which one I want to follow. Erica. Hi, Erica. Welcome in. Some paid chat GPT is provided to everyone at work. What the? That's interesting. I think we should reject it as a concept, lest we become like the 40k Imperium. It's just people more respectful when creating it. Yeah, that's true. It's a very big probability thing based on data it's trained on. Turning people into living computers is totally valid. AI can help me sometimes. If I start seeing a bunch of AI generated stuff, I know my ad block is malfunctioning. Okay, I have a question. Does anyone have a opinion on this? I have two different routes that I can go here. I have a dialogue list, basically, which contains a message, a name, an angle, a pose, and an expression in each one. So then for each line of dialogue, it has these too many things. It has these many things attached to each line of dialogue. So we write the dialogue and we assign it each thing individually. The problem with this is that, oh my god, I just by talking it out, I just realized the solution. I was going to say, the problem with this is that if the same line of dialogue was used, no, sorry. If there was 4 different lines of dialogue, but we wanted to use the same name, the same angle, the same pose for those 4, we would just be replacing them, repeating them. So all of these would be filled with the same information, which is kind of annoying. So what I was thinking instead of doing that was to make just have the list of messages and then have cameras in a separate thing. And we could be like, oh, a camera change happens at index 4. And then we can be like, a camera change happens at index 7. But the problem with that is that I would be counting and being like, okay, wait. So this is line 7. If I change line 7, then I'll have to come here and change all the camera change indexes. So I don't really like that either, right? But by talking it out, I just realized the solution would be to include the ability to have multiple messages in each one of these dialogue entries. So we could be like, the first dialogue entry has 4 lines of dialogue and it has a name, a camera angle, and a pose. But anytime we want to change to a new pose or something, we add in a new dialogue object, write the new lines of dialogue and the new name, camera, and blah, blah, blah. Make sense? Lord, I'm so dumb. I'm so lost. It will make sense in a moment. I had one line of dialogue per dialogue entry. Well, how can I explain this? Dialogue objects. But that's really silly. Now I'm going to have multiple lines of dialogue per dialogue object, so we don't need to constantly copy and paste the same information between them all. I'll take your word for it. Take my word for it. I'm a genius. A previous camera variable could take over there if there's none. That's true too. That's true. Okay. Make the game nerd at myself. Good one. I need to give myself something like that. And so humble. I'm so humble. Oh my god, I actually feel so smart. This solution is so much better than the other two solutions. Oh my god. Thanks Twitch for the top clipper badge. Hold on, what is this? Styloon 3 is the new top clipper at 5 views. Only 5 views? And you're the top clipper? Come on. There's that's just waiting to be taken from Styloon. Surely there's some higher viewable clip out there. Go back and take a clip out of context where I said I support AI and post it on Twitter or something. Surely there's got to be something better. Okay, no, but for real. Instead of using public string here, we do public string. No. Public list string. Wait, why can't we do string here? Name can be simplified. Oh, right. I always do that. It's so annoying. You'll never guess what this horrid streamer does next. You like to play with fire, I see. Hi Domby, welcome in. When I get you. You just can't let Styloon be happy. There's a clip that I need to get from last stream. What was it? I just remembered I made a functional dialogue system, but I can't access it from where I am right now. You made it in Godot? I feel like there's probably some good dialogue assets out there to learn from too, but I feel like this dialogue system that I want is really different. I want it to work in a very specific way, and I don't want it to be overly complex. Later down the line, we can add options to the dialogue system. So what we can be like, oh my god, why is there 16 in here? But we don't need that now. I'm not going to add that until I actually have a game where I need dialogue options. I remember being proud. Good. Yeah, dialogue systems are really something. I've written a couple back in the day for 2D games. Another thing that we do really need to add though is sounds. Like, I don't know how I'm going to do it yet, but we need to add a way to add like a voice clip here, and then we'll like, or maybe a different, maybe like 4 or 5 different voice clips, and then we like play through them randomly. So it's like bah, 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 bah. I really want that. Sort of exactly how Enna does it. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Sort of exactly? Kind of like that. Inspired by that. Not exactly like that. Canon bunny voice. I think playing them backwards is a cool idea. Yeah, what I was thinking about doing is just recording my own voice, saying a bunch of stuff, and then like reversing it, and maybe like pitching it up and down, putting it through Newtone or some kind of sort of like auto tune thing to kind of mess with it a bit, and then kind of like chop it up, play it backwards. Where I have a good idea. Mama. I feel like a little gibberish recorded, played backwards and distorted would be cute. It would. I think it would be perfect. I almost want to do that on stream, but I'm also a bit worried. I don't know if I want you guys to hear me recording myself and messing with my audio. I am Mordecai and I'm stealing your data. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. I think this is the key. I really feel like this is the key. I feel like we're onto something here. Bam. Streamer doesn't want us to hear his voice. Well, hear my voice, I'll have to record in front of you guys. I'll be shy. Crowdsource sounds could be fun. You know what? I was thinking about if I ever needed voice actors, I could ask you guys, but I also don't know how I feel about that. Like, I feel like I don't want to just take advantage of the fact that you guys would do that. Like, I would want to pay you or something, but also the Kirami video game budget is quite low. Pay us in experience. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, that's free experience, like 1000 XP. You should definitely take advantage. Like actually XP. You're right. Yeah, give them in-game XP. That's genius. That may be legally shaky. I love legally shaky. Honestly, I'd take exposure. Good, then. You're one of my first choices, Jerem. You know, at the on Coin Flip Monday, whenever the announcer announces like heads, no, sorry, halos or tentacles, you know who that is? That's Jerem. That's him right there. That's Jerem Watts. Yeah, that's Jerem. That's Jerem's voice. Don't give us too much XP or we'll surprise you by being stronger than you after you betray us and steal our girlfriends. Hold on a second. Steal your girlfriends? Can we get a coin flip? Maybe at the end. That was a manga plot joke, to be specific. Oh, I see. I need to hear tentacles today. I feel like it's probably a tentacle day. Oh, it's a Scott Pilgrim reference. I see. See how this is called Element Zero? I really wish we could change that to the first line of dialogue. See, in here, it's element 1, 2, 3. Oh, well, I guess that's fine. I can smell freshly cut Kiyomi grass coming through my window. Bro's got a +1 it. That's what I do sometimes. What do you mean? I just wish the element, instead of saying element 0. Oh no, because we have the text there, so it wouldn't make sense to repeat it. Element 0. No, I guess there's no other way that I would prefer it. You know what we do want to do though is we have a slot for camera angle and stuff, but we want to do a slot for the expression, for the material. So we want to do like a public texture slot. We need a texture slot. What? I think we use just a texture, or maybe it's texture 2D. Can't remember. We'll figure it out. Y'all are acting sauce. My accent? You're saying it not the right way. You know, who makes the rules anyway? Who says things have to be said a certain way? What's up, Kaicha, Whimsy, and Levy? Welcome in. The streamer called me a what? Oh no. Not another out of context clip. Certified yeehaw moment. Oh, say it again. I'm never saying it again, just in case. Let me rename these. Default text. Confused text. Someone clip it. Someone clip it, please. Bell room. That's not a very positive end of year message. I felt the waiter behind the car window begging for Mod not to repeat it. The waiter? The Walter? Welcome back, Creamy Bacon. So I think... Oh, wait, all right, let's clean up the rest of the stuff here. We don't want dialogue list anymore. We don't want a serialized camera list anymore. We don't want that. We don't need that either. Animation clip, default pose, yes. We want that. We want a public material for our expression. We'll do expression mapped because we want to change our expression material. We want to change our... We need an animation controller reference. Animation. Wait, no, animator. Oh wait, we have this stuff down here. Just realized. Get component in children animator. I guess we can do it like that. And do it like this as well. I'm scared to go and look at that clip. Yeah, the only thing we really need to pass in, I guess, is the default animation clip. Everything else we can get at start. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba ba. But how, okay, so how are we gonna do this? Oh, you know what? We do need something. Let's go back for a second. How do we do it again? We do... Oh, it's just like that. List. Dialogue. Can't type today. Mod is getting freaky up in here with that clip. Listen, this says more about you than it says about me. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. As an Aussie, I'm pretty certain I did not pronounce slut like that. What? What? How can you... What? How can I say it so differently? Stop saying the word. Why? Why should I stop saying an innocent word? Your O is a U. Textra slut. It has to be intentional. I swear on anything. I can't hear what you're hearing. I swear. You guys are seriously hallucinating. I'm not. I'm focusing on my dialogue system. Oh my god, there's like crazy yard work happening outside my apartment. Oh, they're like grinding stuff. Gary can moderate chat, but he can't moderate Maud's accent. We can't hear it, don't worry. You want to sound American, try an A? No, I'm not trying anything. I have to go, I'm so sad. This is what do you mean this is too good? Goodbye, Sabi. Must have that word muscle memory. That's ridiculous. That's crazy. Okay, so we need to check. This is really hard. I'm trying. I really need to focus on this, and I can't focus on it because I keep on thinking about you guys being little freaking rascals. He paused. I wasn't gonna say it again. I'm trying to think. Maybe I do say it like that. It's the Australian accent. Now, okay. So we need it. Okay, we need it. Index starts at 1. Oh, actually, I think I know what to do here. Maybe. VTuber loses channel over this slur. No, Cherub. Oh my god. That's crazy. If that clip gets a ton of views, I'm gonna be so... I don't know how to feel about that. Like, I can imagine people clicking that like, oh my god, what happened? What did he say? Let's get it popular on Twitter. Marketing is all about building curiosity, baby. Station hasn't left you, probably. At least one alien artifact. Rest in peace, Sailor. Take care out there. A fellow game maker. Oh, you're a game maker too. What was you making? So tell about your game. So we're actually making a game template in Unity 6. So what I'm doing is I'm including like a base character controller, a little dialogue system, a bunch of other like scripts and stuff that I use all the time, so that we can just like make prototype after prototype, different games. I'm just going to be spamming games. I'm going to be spamming so many games that there's going to be too many Mordecai games to play. Because we'll just be able to duplicate the project file and like, bam. Sweets is going to be so confused. I'm working on Sword and Sorcery colony game where you play the bad guys. Think RimWorld but fantasy, or Dwarf Fortress but more fantasy. Ooh. Where you play the bad guys. Interesting. What All the art is hand drawn. What engine are you working on? Sorry. He's making UFO 14. I'm upset that I missed the cluster. I was making a clip. Don't worry. You know what the best part about missing a cluster is? There will be more. The clusters are abundant. Don't let missing one get you down. There'll always be another chance. There'll always be another opportunity. Okay, so yeah, okay. I think I'm getting there. I think I'm figuring it out. So we have dialogue stage, but then we need to make another thing called message stage. The dialogue stage will be like for each group of dialogue, like each camera angle, etc., etc. And then the message stages will be the messages within that stage of dialogue. So we'll say, actually, how am I doing it here? If dialogue stage is below 0, toggle on. Alright, so this will be the first one. So it will be like initialize. Initialize dialogue UI and display first message. But I share a link only if you're okay with it. Your project sounds awesome. You're using Unity. Yes, absolutely. Architect of Ruin. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Ulrich's art is awesome. Oh, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Let's try to do something. Hold on. There we go. I can share it. Check this out. Architect of Ruin. Look at this. Look at this art. This is beautiful. Bum, 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 bum. Different environments. Nice. Dark caves. Yeah, this looks super cool, dude. Nice. Damn. I like these guys. This whole thing that you got going on. Is there a demo? Get notified. You can sign up with your email address. Here. That's super cool. Thanks for sharing with us. Do you appreciate it? Absolutely. Bro wanted more viewed clip karma. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to... This is gonna break your heart a little bit, guys. I'm really sorry. But... I'm gonna go delete the clips. I know it's funny. I know it's funny. It's funny. Don't worry. I think it's funny. But we don't want people seeing this. we don't want people that don't know me seeing this, I guess. Yeah, inside joke, inside joke. Don't worry, I don't blame you for clipping them though. I think it's funny. Boom. Don't let the Shadow Council see this. I'm gonna get rid of the Discord ones. They should be gone, but if not, yeah, sure. Please do. I understand, but nonetheless, I'm sad. I know, it's funny. Me too. I'm just worried someone might see that and take it seriously and be like, oh, he shouldn't be saying that stuff. Like someone actually up there. Ba. I was making drinks and heard Maud say it. When I ran back, it was gone. Oh no, that's so sad. Sorry, Bento. Thanks for the update, though, Curie. Look tidy. You're my sound alarm for the cluster. That's what we have to do. We have to add a sound effect for the cluster, so you actually can hear it. I'll do that soon. Forgot about that little task. It was like an important part of it, but everything else was broken. So I was focusing on that first. Like I say, if we press E in dialogue stage is 0, so we haven't even started anything. We want to let's just take this step by step. We want to initialize the dialogue UI, toggle that on. We want to, wait, what does it say? Set player to frozen state. Oh, that's like a little thing that we haven't done yet. Okay, we'll do that later. Next we want to dialogue stage equals 0. I guess, but sure. Maid Mage, what's up, Maid Mage? Animator play. We want to access our dialogue stage dot dialogue stage, no, dialogue list dot pose list dot oh wait, no, is that not how it works? How do we grab something out of a list? I forget. Just ate some dinner. How's work going? Good. Kind of. We're getting there. I feel like I have a good concept for this dialogue system. And we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. So how do we... Oh, right. We need to be like dialogue list. Where is it? Where is it? Where are we? Dialogue list 0. Then can we access it? Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, we can. Dialogue list dot pose dot get name. Or just name. Alright, alright, alright. Good, good, good. What the hell-y? Let's grab this and just call this like... Why do you read every instance of me saying what the hell-y? Because it's funny. It's funny to read. What the hell-y? Because I have no idea what you're referencing or what you're talking to. Actually, no. Let's keep this up here. Schmelly. Zero Stella. My hair is not cooperating with me. Mod isn't on the cool trends. No, I haven't been on the cool trends since 2005. No, we don't even want that there, honestly. We want dialogue stage to plus plus. No, we actually don't want to do that. Yet. 2005 Bayonetta? No, what happened in 05? It's like the beginning of the scene era. Maybe more like 2007 is what I meant. The Scene Kid era. Yeah, 2007 is more like it. Jerem, did you meet me before I was a Scene Kid? I don't remember. Was I still like... Actually, no, hold on. I'm not going to ask what I was going to ask. It's too personal detail revealing. Guess we can do dialogue stage equals 0. Docs all of your info. All your info is ours now. Then I think what we want to do is if dialogue list dialogue list 0 no index stage message count is below this. So if our current index is below our entire thing, capacity? Whoops, not count. Capacity? Oh, no. Sorry, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Is it count or capacity? I forget. Bank account equals hacked. I sent you the what the hell for off stream. Okay, should I know? Don't worry. Don't worry about me. Okay, so if our current dialogue stage is below... Oh, wait. Of course. It's not either. It's... should be length. Do I have to do toString first? No, because I don't want to see the length of the string. Oh, so it is count. I was right. So if our current message stage is below the dialogue list, current dialogue stage, message count, then we display it. Else we increment the total dialogue stage. I think at the very end. No, we're gonna have to change this around. Why are you guys so obsessed with this word? Why do you guys like it so much? Okay. Actually, let's just delete this for the moment. The Wilton Flower emote kills me. It's made such a comeback. Hi Maud. Hi, what's up, Kalanzad? How are you doing today? So we set the text, the message text to our dialogue stage, stages, message stage. God, it's a bit confusing, but once we have this, once I have the logic, it will be really clean and easy to use. I think we also need to do like a we need to do another if block. I think, and be like, if dialogue stage is, we need to make sure that we still have dialogue stages left. So it would just be dialogue list dot count. How goes programming? Good, I think we're onto a really good system. At least setup wise. Now I need to actually just make it work. Tiger Lily, what's up, Tiger Lily? Welcome. Shall return, grab some ibuprofen and milk. Good luck. Nom nom. A delicious meal. Hope you feel better soon, Kalanzard. Also, hi, Archaic Visionary. Welcome. Okay, so this needs to be inside this. Because if there's no dialogue stages left, then we go. We delete. We exit. So we do message stage plus plus. Oh, well, we don't actually need these to be inside of each other. I think. We can just be like, if dialogue stage, we'll like exit something and then return. Probably. 2025 sucks. Don't time travel to this period. I'm liking 2025. Hopefully, if you don't like 2025, I hope it turns around for you. Everything. Okay, so if our message stage is below dialogue list. Stage messages, message count. Then we can increment it and display the next message. Okay, got it, got it. But if it's not, we want to move to the next dialogue stage. I feel like they almost need to be separate checks. So hold on. I have this twice. We can do dialogue stage plus plus. And then do we kind of know? Oh no, if message stage is above or equal to how many total messages we have, then we move to the next dialogue stage. And do all the initializing. Okay, I think I'm getting there. I think this is gonna work. 2025 has 238 days left to make shit up to me, bruh. 238? That seems like a lot still. You sure it's that many? Point at the doll where 2025 hurt you. Jerem. Nondescript Australian event a few days ago went pretty well. Okay, so we set the name to our new name. Dialogue list, dialogue stage. dot name. Let's go through the list. What else do we need to reset? So we need to set the camera to our new camera angle. Actually, let's save that. Let's come back to that. So, change camera angle. Let's just get the basic text working, then we can go back and add the rest of the stuff. Update the pose. And change the... what is it? Texture. I've never wished more for me to be able to destroy people with my mind than this year. Huh? Who have you been wanting to destroy with your mind, Curie? That's crazy. No, we don't need to check the message count. Oh, wait, yes. Too many people to name. I wonder if I'm one of them. Bright side movement. What's up, bright side? I like destroying hamburgers with my mind and then my mouth. Honestly, that's so me. I love destroying hamburgers with my mouth. Dude, like Yagami was onto something. Whoa, that's crazy. Curie, you're so crazy today. Are you okay? Hello, boss man. What's up? How you doing today, Brightside? Okay, so the name. Toggle on. There's no dialogue stages left. Delete. Go back. You're on my beat up with fists list, not mind destroying list. Big mistake. Curry needs a death note. That's going to be my next question of the day. Would you use the death note? I feel like you can find out a lot about someone. I really wonder. Absolutely, I would. I'm not going to say my answer for legal reasons. Kind of have to, no? In Minecraft, right? Yeah, in Minecraft. I'm gonna make a little helper actually. I'm gonna do void update stuff. Update Wait, what are we updating? We're updating so many things. How do we reference them all? Update everything. Update. Update state. Because I think we need to call this from a few different places. Might just call it every single time. World would be modless if Kiri had a death note, actually. That's crazy. Can't kill me, I'm already dead. Checkmate, Light Yagami. If you write someone's Twitch handle in the death note, does it kill the person or just their Twitch account and all their memories of the handle? Yeah, I have this concept. I have this like little idea written down I've had it for so long. It was like a little thing that I wanted to add to the stream. Like, you know how I can bring up the whiteboard and draw? I wanted to bring up one that was like a text editor. And if I type someone's name into it, they, like, after a few seconds, they get banned. Or timed out. So I could just be like, curry bowl. And then go back to working. And then a couple seconds later, curry just gets timed out. It'd be like the best way to just silently do something. Don't do that. I knew it. Use it on your frame one. Exactly. Oops. Pum, 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 pum. Update state. Because we always know where the dialogue list and stuff is. Okay, good. Wait. Never mind. So if it's dialogue 0, we start. If it's dialogue end, we end. If it's neither of those things, then we continue. So our message stage is above or equal to this. All right, it's like another check to be like, if our message state has maxed out, then we also go to the new state, update the state. Good. Right, check if we need to move to next stage. And then I'm finally home. Welcome. If all of this stuff is good, we can finally display the message. So if message state is below dialogue list, dialogue stage, message count. We don't want to do that. We want to display it and then do that. Professor X-Wing, welcome. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. The rare Prime Gaming sub. How are you, Professor X-Wing? How are you feeling, Chai? Vixen. Alright, we don't want to play anything. Display name, no. Dialog stage plus plus. Okay, is that all we need to do? I think so. It's actually not as complicated as I thought. Oh wait, we missed something. I deleted an extra block. There we go. I'm about to ask. To eat. Ask me after I answer. May just be a little bit different. Okay. There. Today I finished my last exam for university before I graduate. Congratulations! That's huge. You made it. You finished your last exam. Ever. Wow. Good job. You lost the game? Why would you do this? Why would you do this, Soul? Welcome in, I guess. If this just works, I'm a genius. I don't think it's gonna work straight away though. Okay, so let's do like hi. Hello. 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 And the next one will be testing 1, 2, 3. And we'll call this Solus dialogue entry 1, and then in dialogue entry 2 we'll write goodbye for now. This is also a test 1, 2, 3. And we'll call it dialogue, Solus dialogue entry 2. All right, okay. We don't have any of those things. We don't need it. Default pose. Do we need to add the default pose in? I don't even know why we ever used the default pose. Oh, okay. No, I get it. I don't think we need it right now, though. This will be purely based on if the text works at all. Dialog manager. Dialogue canvas. I'm really just learning code, but yours be looking clean. Thank you, username confused. I appreciate it. What engine are you learning? Let's turn this off. Oh, do we even know what button? Oh, keycode E. Where's our console? Mordecai, do you have any advice on how to find new software projects to start developing? I have the skills and desire, but I don't know what to make. Oh, you don't know what to make. So do you want to make software or do you want to make games? I mean, you could, if you don't know what you want to work on, you could always like look for other projects that other people are working on and see if they need like a team member. Or I guess it just helps to work on something that you're interested in. So if you want to make software, it's like, what do you like doing the most? Like for me, it's really easy to make software because like I make software for things that I already want to do. Like I really like streaming, right? So it's easy for me to write tools and things that are going to help me be able to stream better and help my stream world run. Because I'm going to get instant use out of it, and also I can give it to other people and have them get use of it and make money all at the same time. Now everyone even watching the VODs will know they lost the game. Right now I'm learning Unity as I only took a class in Microsoft Visual Studio C#. Good. Okay, good. Unity's a great place to start. Hell yeah. What kind of games do you want to make? I hope that people of the future are having a nice day. And if not, then I hope the stars may brighten it up in some way. May the stars shine bright, lighting up the night. Take care, people of the future, until our paths cross once more. That's so sweet. If you want to make games and you don't have any idea, try to Google the 20 games challenge. The 20 games challenge? That sounds interesting. Or is it like really basic stuff like Pong and like Brick Breaker and Flappy Bird? And maybe gradually gets more intense? Because that sounds cool. I like that. Let's comment that out for a sec. Dialogue content. Okay, now I smell a cluster. Are you sure? I want to start with something simple first. A simple visual novel type. See, a simple visual novel might not actually be that simple inside Unity. There's an engine called RenPy, which is like an engine specifically made for making visual novels. But if you make it in Unity, you're going to have to kind of like build all of that visual novel logic, like dialogue systems and displaying characters and different emotions and things, like all from scratch, which is actually quite complex. I wouldn't say a visual novel is simple. The systems that go into it are quite difficult. I think if you really wanted to be simple, I would say like Flappy Bird. Like really just like just an object moving around on a screen, because that will also teach you a lot of things. Yeah, any game idea that involves like maybe just controlling an object with one button or a couple buttons. Somebody wanting to make a visual novel. And visual novel FPS? Sounds interesting. I say simple just because I'm an artist. Don't worry, you can be a gameplay programmer easily. And then you're going to be so powerful because you're going to be an artist and a gameplay programmer. For someone who made a commercial visual novel type game, it's really not simple if you're making it from scratch. Yeah, that's what I would say too. I couldn't imagine it being too simple. What's my radius at? 10? Maybe let's make this public. You'll have to find all the Infinity Stones. I was making a map and I was like, see. Hence the 20 games challenge. It builds up in complexity. Yeah, it sounds really cool. I'll start with the 20 games. Yeah. And then... Well, I'll tell you how I started. For what it's worth. Is I started by watching YouTube tutorials on how to make certain types of games. Like I would watch a tutorial on like how to make a 2D platformer game. And it would just like take me through setting up a 2D platformer and collisions. And then I built a game out of that. So then I'd be like, all right, so using what I've just learned, like I don't want to just keep on following this tutorial and build the whole game. Like, how can I take this little 2D character that I built and can run around and jump and make it into a little game? And then I would program the rest on my own. And then I'd be like, okay, now how can I modify this 2D character to do different things? Like maybe I want to double jump. Maybe oh, my tracking just broke. That was so scary. I don't know why it does that. Like maybe I want to double jump, maybe I want to wall jump, maybe I want to figure out a way to add in like a little attack animation or something like that. So I'd start adding little things. More into application sorts of software than games. I'll think on it some more. Yeah, good luck. Why do some people need Bobo at almost 10 p.m? Go home, go to sleep. Some of you guys have school tomorrow. All that caffeine right before bed. I think the most important advice is finish projects. Yes, finish projects. I got exponentially better when I started finishing projects because I made a bunch of games like half finished for a long time when I first started, and I'm doing that again right now, which is not good. But then I started being like, okay, I'm setting time limits on myself, like 1 week to make a game, and then 1 month, and then 1 month again, and I started releasing game after game after game, and I got way better because of it. Way better. Okay, so distance equals distance player transform position. Are we even getting a reference to the player? Done is better than perfect. That's true. Yes, Valro. Game jams are good for that. Yes, Jerem. Game jams are great for that. An hour transform position, and then get key down and distance. Okay, let's just print out a little debug statement here. No, let's do using static mdx tools.echologger, and then we will log dialog system has begun. Kiyomi Game Jam when? As soon as I finish this game template, I think I'll do it. I can just use my own game template. Barbershop just has like a drive-through window right next to your bed. What do you mean by that? Oh, you need Boba at 10 p.m. Would be nice. Is there a way to gamble my XP? No way to gamble EXP. I worry that that will maybe take away its value. Freaking out right behind me, isn't it? And by it, I mean the cluster. you guys are fiends for the clusters. Oh my god, it's here. No way. That's so crazy. Your voice is so nice, Kai. Thank you. That's really sweet. That's so funny. I can't believe you could smell it. The cluster was literally on its way. I love the glow, the eye glow on the little boys. Yeah, right. When they're praising, their eyes go all glowy. Okay, so dialogue system has begun. And we get the default stuff. Okay. Okay. So something's happening. One, two, default pose. Oh, who got it? Oh, Shifty Chara got unworthy. Didn't even see it happen. Rest in peace. You'll be okay, I think. Thanks for the sip, Tuesday. Okay, we're entering the dialogue system, but something's not happening. So dialogue canvas. Okay. Dialogue. Oh. Dialogue UI manager. Why is the script called that? Let's rename it. Maybe that's why. No? To disappear for a little to go shopping. I'll be back for the cluster there. Okay, JST. Sorry. Good luck with the cluster, with the shopping. Took me a whole stream to get 33 since the nerf. I love how last stream you renamed it to that. Yeah, I don't know if I like Dialogue UI Manager anymore. Dialogue Manager is good enough. I mean, it does manage the UI. Toggle on. Toggle off. Okay, so we get in here. Dialogue stage is below 0, which it should be. Dialogue stage equals -1 to begin with. So then this should run. And toggle on. Is all of our references set up correctly? Dialogue manager. Set active true. Now that I got the cluster, I'll go back to podcast mode and clean for closing. Okay, good luck. Oh, it's working. It's setting it to dialogue entry, Solus dialogue entry 1. Okay, we're almost there. Ojima! Hi, Ojima. Welcome in. Hey, yo. How you doing? Let's do a little log in here. Let's do log. No, not lof, whatever that was. Log toggling on dialogue. Ojima! Only 5 XP to go to level 2. You'll get there. Oh, toggling on dialogue is working. Interesting. Oh. Is that actually true? We're never toggling it off, are we? If dialogue stage is below dialogue. Oh. Above. Above. Can we buy Ojima XP with our real money? Oh yeah, wait. It needs to be above. Wait. Yeah, it needs to be above, not above or equal to. I hate. Well, actually, simple logic errors are a blessing and a curse. Thankfully, it's not something worse. Okay. We have something. We have an index out of range error. Hello again. Finally display the message. So dialogue insert message text equals dialogue list, dialogue stage, messages, message stage. Oh, message stage needs to start at 02. Oops. And then we put message stage up, but when we advance the dialogue stage, we want to set message stage back to 0. Yes. Tell Matthew congratulations. Congratulations, Matthew. You did it. You finally did it. I'm so happy for you. Whatever it is. If you had to become a rock, tree, or a mountain, what would you pick? I think that it would be nice to be a mountain, because then I could be eternal, ancient, everlasting to some degree. I would be looked at with amazement. People will look at me and be like, damn, look at that. Look at that Mordecai. What a great mountain. So ancient and impressive. Colossal and grand. But I think it would be kind of lonely. I think getting to be a tree and maybe living a shorter but still somewhat ancient life, and getting to talk to the other trees around me, because, you know, trees communicate with each other, and Maybe getting to provide a home to some little creatures and some food to like some birds. I think that sounds like the better option. I think I'll choose tree. Hello, hello, hello. Testing 1, 2, 3. Goodbye for now. This is also a test 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. We almost got it. We got an error right at the end. Could be a diamond. Trees get cut down pretty often, unfortunately. You know what? That's true. I guess it's the risk of getting to be a tree at all. But if you got to be a rock, think about all the traveling you could do. You could probably end up all around the world if someone threw you far enough. Tree becomes a main component in the circle of life. Yeah. You'd be on someone's hand as a ring. That's a nice compliment. Thank you. I think I'm choosing tree. Yeah. Song? Yeah. Everyone, thank you for before. I appreciate the guidance. You're welcome. We like sharing guidance here. I'm looking at my crystal collection too, so maybe you're one of them. Oh. Ooh. What crystal would you be? That's a good question of the day. I'd pay teal-colored money to see the rock's life. It could be really interesting, huh? I like crystals. I like the dark black crystals, like onyx or obsidian. Mount Mordecai, that's so funny. Okay, what's your birthstone? I always forget. AGB Game Studio. Yo, what's up? Welcome in. Oh, my birthstone is turquoise blue topaz or tanzanite. It's blue. Although tanzanite can be very purple, actually. I like red phantom quartz. Why your Unity doesn't look like my Unity editor? Oh, probably because I'm using a few assets, namely V-Inspector, V-Hierarchy, and V-Folders. Oops. I highly recommend them. Okay, hold on. What's this error saying? Dialogue instance name equals dialogue list, dialogue stage, name. Dialogue list, dialogue stage, name. Oh. Dialogue stage sewer. Well, we can return early if we're past the final dialogue stage, but should be an easier way to do this. So we end the dialogue system here. Increment, reset message stage, and update state. I guess we could just do like a... If dialogue stage is above this, just return. Dialogue stage is above max dialogue count, return. If not, set the dialogue manager instance name dot text. That's why it's not updating. We need to set the actual text. Instance name dot text to name. Wait, what? String does not contain a definition. Let's go have a look. Oh, it's display name. We're changing the game object name. That's so stupid. I'm surprised I didn't notice that earlier. Display name dot text equals our new name. I'm confident in this one. I was wondering why you were doing that. Oh yeah, I know. All right, I even read it out. I was like, hey, look, the name of the object is changing. I didn't realize. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. My brain was processing something else. I know this song, Valhalla? No, actually, Dust Force. Most chords with drowsy formations. Anything that looks like candy. Oh. Solus dialogue entry 1. Hello, hello, hello. Testing 1, 2, 3. Dialogue entry 2. Goodbye for now. This is also a test. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. What's happening? Dialogue stage is above dialogue list count. Then return. Oh, no? Dialogue stage is above. Should be above or equals? Are you sure? Dialogue stage, because if it's equal to the maximum, I mean, we can just try that, but for some reason it seems like it shouldn't work. Because if it is at the maximum, wouldn't that just mean it's the last one and we still want that? Oh, we just had, what was the error? An index out of range error. Hello, hello, testing 1, 2, 3. Goodbye for now. This is also a test 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? Why are we still getting a... Do we have to do -1? No. This is also a test 1, 2, 3. No, we're must be a non-negative and less than the size of the collection. So wait, hold on. That doesn't make sense. Why is it still below? How could it possibly be below? Kiri. we start at -1? We start at -1, but this error is only showing up at the very end. Because we set it to 0, and then we reset it to 0. Astrology. Hello, Astrology. Hey, yo. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Kaio-cha, hello. I'm not sure why I've been UVing for too long. This seems odd. Let's think about it. Message stage. We're literally setting message stage to 0. And dialogue list, dialogue stage name. Oh. Wait. The index range is, yeah, 79. Don't mind me, I'm lurking. Enjoy the comfy vibes. Thank you for lurking. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, wait a second. Oh, we're getting a new error now. It's, okay, so we were right. Actually, this is fine. We just need to update the other one that checks the same thing. This line as well. Above equal count. Oh, maybe we need to add -1 to this. Chaos Dragon. What's up, Chaos Dragon? Thanks for the raid. How you doing today? How's your stream? What's up? What's up? Velofa, yo. Draco. Put -1 everywhere. If we just -1 everything, we'll be fine. What's up, brah? Yo, what's up, Chaos? Step out what the code does to me. Okay, hold on. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's see there. 1, 2. Nope. We're getting problems again. Finally display the message. Witchy. Hi, Witchy. Welcome in. Things are good over here. I had a fun stream. What'd you get up to? I need to catch up. Okay, let's go through this. So if we're a dialogue stage under 0, that means we're -1. Nice. That's good. That means we're just getting started. We toggle it on. And then we set dialogue stage and message stage to 0. Honestly, message stage can just always be 0. Because this only runs once at the beginning, and it'll be reset every time after that. Like, get these boxes out the way. And then we check if the dialogue stage is above dialogue list.count. Then we want to toggle things off. Which that makes sense, right? Should that one also be... I feel like it shouldn't. Because if dialogues... Well... Dialogue stage... Maybe we do need the -1 there. Let's just quickly see. Off by 1 errors are great for LLMs to solve, to save you lots of time. That's true. Yeah, that's true. hello, hello. Goodbye for now. No, so now we're getting the error way too, like, sums wrong. This is fine how it is. Do you use LLMs a lot, Mod? Yeah. I would say so. What does update state function do? It just updates, right now it just updates the name. But that's what's it's gonna do everything soon. So this happens at every major dialogue style change, basically. Good luck. Thanks, Chaos Dragon. Been learning Kobold CPP LLM for Skyrim related reasons. Oh, really? What, for like AI NPCs? I've confused myself here. Hold on. Wait. Let's go back. Hold on. Let's press play. Where does the first error happen? So that's normal. That's normal. Then we get an error. So it was normal. We did message stage plus plus. And then we got to the end of the dialogue list. So we did dialogue stage, message stage 0, and update state. Log the dialogue stage each message. Good idea. Let's do that at the very top. Let's do... wait. Dialogue stage equals dialogue stage. What? And we'll also log message stage just to be sure. Let's start. I'm gonna log them at the start and the end. We're gonna solve this mystery. Yes, exactly, Steven. We're first checking to see if we're starting the message. Then we're checking if we're ending the message. Then we're checking if we're simply moving stages. Yeah. Yeah, we check for the beginning, we check for the end. Scooby-Doo theme song plays. That's exactly what I was thinking about. Alright, so dialogue stage start. We're at -1. Oh, I'm such an idiot. It would be nice to actually call them the right names. You've got a really soothing voice. It's so nice. That's really sweet. Thank you for saying that. How many messages are there right now? 2 per dialogue stage. Welcome in, Mikey. Mike? Get? Mickathon. Dylan Muse. Yo, what's up? What's up, Dylan? I sneezed. Okay, so we start dialogue -1 and then message 0. At the end, we're on dialogue stage 0 still, but we're at message 1. Then we do it again. Dialogue stage is still at 0. Good. Why does message stage... Oh yeah, it's at 1. Message stage ends at 1. That's interesting. And then dialogue stage and message stage are at 1 again. What? How's the dialogue coming along? It was better a few seconds ago. But I think overall it's really good. Yeah, message stage didn't get reset. Where's that? Message stage equals 0 if message stage equals above or equal to dialogue list. Just count -1. Dialogue list. If messages are above our message count, -1. I don't know. I think the -1s are doing something. It was better before the -1s. When we start a dialogue, we should set it to 0. But this is only for the dialogue stage. So this happens the very first time and not after that. Exactly. But then it gets reset to... Message stage gets reset to 0 every time we get to a new dialogue stage. The critters are loud tonight. I can barely hear the stream music. Huh, really? Yeah, get the ambience if you can. Okay, wait, let's try this one. So this works better without the -1. What I want to do, instead of login things, what we can do, which is actually better for us to see, is we can just make dialogue stage and message stage public. And then we can look at them in the inspector and see them updating live. We should see message 0 and 1. Message count would give 2. When you do count, does that not include... Right. All right. We'll say 2 if there's 2. Never mind. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Oh no, Callan died. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Good luck in the void. Wait. Oh no. Hold on. It's worthy. Never mind. I mean, congratulations. You did it. No way. I swear it sounded like the I'm just so used to unworthy. I guess I was wrong. The gods above deemed you worthy. So used to unworthies, literally. Mod wanted him in the void so bad. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. Congratulations, Kalanzard. Don't forget to type in the Discord and I'll give you the worthy roll in there. I swear I heard the unworthy sound, but oh well. My bad. So dialogue stage -1, message stage 0. Message stage 1, dialogue stage 0. Message stage 2, then we press it again. Message stage goes back to 1, good. Dialogue stage 1. Message stage goes to 2, yes. Dialogue stage is still at 1. We press it for the final time, and dialogue stage goes to 2. Message stage goes back to 0. Oh, so it's not message stage, it's dialogue stage. Finally display the message. No, okay, so this... No, before we update anything. There's going to be a cleaner way to kind of format all of this, but what we want to do is be like, okay, so we're increasing the dialogue stage. what was happening is we were returning from the update state, but we weren't returning out of the whole method. So then we were still trying to display a message from a dialogue stage that doesn't exist. So what this does now is, if the dialogue stage is above something that exists, we're just going to return completely out of the loop. Yeah, this will be perfect now. Okay. Don't know if I should go to bed now. This is a sign. Also, yo, Konzi, welcome. And Glasses Kid, hi. Boom. Okay, hello, testing 1, 2, 3. Goodbye for now. This is also a test 1, 2, 3. What? Okay, so we need to add the -1 somewhere, I think. Dialogue stage is above or equal to dialogue count. Then we want to return as well. Oh, it still errors because if we're starting the message at the beginning. I think it's still just getting past this one and then trying to do this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. No errors. But there was another problem. I had to press it more times than I should have. So I had to press it 3 times. Wait, actually, I'll explain. In action. Like 1, 2, and then I press it again, and nothing happens. I have to press it again. 2. Let me look at again. Let me look at what the message stage is doing. So we're doing yes, message stage 2, then message stage is going to 0, dialogue stage is going to 1, but it's like we need to do that before everything. Message stage ++. I'm gonna paste this into ChatGPT and ask him where my blind spot is. Why am I pressing the key 3 times to read 2 lines of dialogue? Oh. Did you revert back to the old input system, or is it just kind of annoying to set up for this? Oh, no, just for this. Just for the test in the dialogue, we're doing this. But what I'm going to do after I finish this is I'm going to set up an input manager class so that we use the new input manager, but we can basically access inputs from anywhere just by calling it like a singleton. So big brain. Yeah, I feel like that's going to be so helpful. So we don't need to like set up the input manager for everything that takes input. That would be so annoying. ChatGPT says, Meanabs. Thanks for subscribing with Prime. Welcome in. I've been doing that thus far, right? And it's annoying, isn't it? I'm going to sleep at the start of the stream. The microphone sounded like I imagined my Kiyomi Sono would sound like. So I'll work on that now. Good night, Kiyomi. Cool. Good night, BG. Rest well. Why is Parmesan cheese so good? Holy Kiyomi moly. What's up, mother? Welcome in. And Billion Sweets. Hi, hi, hi. Guess I'll put it in media share. You can put it in ambience share even. Fix, move the display block up right after initialization and before the return logic. Real? Mendobot, love the aesthetic. Thank you. Appreciate you. So we display the message here. Oh. And then we check if we need to move to the next stage. Be sure. Makes sense. I think it does. It made sense before in my head, at least. But now I guess it makes sense in a different way. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah. Okay. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. So display the message, and then we'd be like, okay, but if the message stage is that, move to that so that we're ready for the next pass through. If that's the end, return. Oh no, but see, okay, here's the problem though. Miho, yo, what's up, Miho? Welcome in. And thanks for the sip. Chai. I'm almost at 4K souls. Congrats. Yeah, that makes sense, 7. Making a game? Yeah, I'm making a game template right now. So I'm making a dialogue system. But I just realized that, see, update state, I want update state to be like, I don't want it to happen at the end. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want at the end of the dialogue for the camera angle to change. So yeah, we need to figure out where to move this. If we move this, we won't even need this line anymore either. I think if dialogue system is above, below. Prob and display message. If we put it here though, that means we'll be updating it every single message, which doesn't seem right. Sundays. Yo, what's up, Sundays? Welcome in. How's your stream? And what's up, Reptilian? Hi, Mordecai. Hi. Thank you for the raid today. What was you up to on your stream? Update is the pose and name and stuff, right? Yeah. So we want that to happen. We want that to happen at the start of every dialogue stage, but not at the start of every message. So we need to put it like, check if we need to move to the next stage. I mean, we could do like a update flag. We could be like update next input equals true. Wait, no. Let's just call it should. Let's just call it should update. And then we could do it here. If should update, and then we'll do should update equals false. Oh, it's type. Why doesn't this work then? Call it once at the start of a message, and this should update it at the beginning of each dialogue stage. Start of a dialogue, like your first if. What's the start of a message, and this should update it at the beginning of each dialogue stage. I'm not sure what you mean. Thunder has been a little heavy today in Kiyomi. It should clear soon. You mean here? Wait! Hold on. Hold on. I have a way better idea. Why don't we just do if message stage equals 0? Oh, I guess equals 1? No, equals 0. So we only update it when we're at the first message of a new dialogue thing. Okay, yeah, that works. That works. So we don't need all this useless stuff. Okay, let's try that. Oh, like 7 raid. Yo, what's up, like 7? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a great stream. What was you up to? You can remove it from the first if as well. You're so right. Yeah, you're so right. Dialogue stage 0. Yeah. I was finishing off my combat system. What? What game are you working on? It's mostly ready, just need a tweak. And then it's ready on a functional level. Hell yeah, that's exciting. Okay, so we talk to him. Soulless dialogue entry 1. Testing. Oh yes, soulless dialogue entry 2. Yeah. This is also a test 1, 2, 3, and then it goes away. It's great. It's great. The only thing that we want to do is when we toggle off, we also want to set dialogue stage back to -1 so that it restarts if we want to talk to him again. Should probably still set message stage 0 there, unless this is like something that gets spawned and destroyed after running. Message stage 0 in here. Oh wait, maybe we put it here as well with the dialogue stage. So we just completely reset everything when it ends. Oh my god. That message scared me. I'm working on my Fruits vs. Veggies card battle. Oh, right, of course. Nice, it's exciting. What have you been working on? Just this dialogue system that it's going to be really cool. There's going to be like different camera angles and expressions. So we can talk to him and then we can talk to him again. Yes, we can talk to him as many times as we want. Oh, I just realized though, we need to account for if we want there needs to be like another loop where like if we talk to him and then it goes away, we talk to him again and then there's... Oh wait, what the hell? Why can't... You guys can't see. You guys can't see Unity. What the hell's happening? In a game? Yeah, I am. Bum, bum, bum. What kind of game? Like genre? Well, I'm making a third-person platformer game template. So we're building up all the stuff that we're going to need for games in this genre, because we're going to be making a lot of 3D platformers and just, I mean, third-person platformers. Goodbye for now. This is also a test. Hello, hello. Okay, let's get this system like perfect, and then what we can do is we can figure out how to make it so that every time we talk to him, he'll have a different... He'll have like different dialogue entry, like in Enna, like in Dark Souls. You know, like you talk to someone again and they say something different. I think how we'll do that is make... Let me think, actually. Probably put this whole dialogue list. Make it so that we can have multiple dialogue lists. So have a dialogue list. But we'll get to that. One step at a time. Perseverance is key. Make sure to stay dedicated, even if it's only a little bit at a time, to your craft. And your progress will surprise you. Very, very real. Very real. Well, take a sip. You didn't redeem? Oh yeah, sip was redeemed. Can't just be giving out free sips. Okay, so next, what we're going to do is we're going to make it so that we can have, instead of just different names, like right now it says Solus Dialogue Entry 1 and Solus Dialogue Entry 2 in the different dialogue stages, but what's really supposed to be happening there is the camera angle is supposed to be changing and the expression on the character and the animation that they're playing changes. So that's what we're going to do next. I feel like that's going to be really fun. But before we do that, we're actually going to cut to half time and take a quick little break while I go get some food and stuff. And also read the Kiyomi news. Bump, bump, bump. It's Kiyomi news time. Bump, bump, bump. It's Kiyomi news time, and then it's nom nom time. Exactly. It's news time. It's news time. What's going on in here? Oh, man, okay, I'm excited though. I'm hyped. We got the main parts done. This just in. Mordecai's almost completed his dialogue system, sorta. How do they always know what I'm doing? Why is it in the news? Why is it newsworthy? Been a hot minute since I've been here. Some Kiyomi news. It's time. It's time. It's news time. Wait, Ichigo Satoshi says, you have endured so much. Things are just getting started. Don't let others snuff out your dreams and your joy. Good. Good one. Oh, that message is so scary. Reptilian. Bum, 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 bum. Any warnings? Any breaking news? Why are you holding that newspaper like, what? What are you talking about? Let's see. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was going on. Residents of Kiyomi. This is a notice from the library. Return your books. The walls have begun to stir again. The librarians, those quiet, papery things with ink-stained teeth, have been seen slithering between the shelves more often lately, and more aggressively. They are not angry, though. Just hungry. Overdue books drip with the scent of guilt, and guilt is their favorite snack. Kiyomi, if you'd prefer not to spend eternity as a bookmark, please return what you borrowed. Leave it in the slot. Do not ring the bell. Or keep the book if you must. But if you hear shuffling of pages from the dark corners of your home, it may already be the beginning of your final chapter. The librarians are patient, and they love a good conclusion. I see. Conclusion? Conclusion? I don't know about all that. We are just getting started. Looks over to the dark corners of my room and my bookshelf filled with unreturned books. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, guys. No, don't even worry about it. We'll be fine. I buy my books. Oh, that's good for you, I think. I love study music. The duck is outside. I don't know what he's doing out there. Honestly, he is outside, but I don't know why or what he's doing. He's spinning around out there. Maybe he went to return his books and now he's trying to get my attention to let him back in. Not sure. Not sure. Okay, the Kiyomi News has been posted to the Discord if you'd like to go and read the Kiyomi News yourself. And every other previous Kiyomi News ever written is also there. So why not join the Discord? Who said the duck can't spin outside a mod's window in the rain? True. He doesn't follow the rules. Last time I borrowed a book from the library was back in my early high school years. And you still haven't returned it? Interesting. I want to look outside the window. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, guys. I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna go get some food. I'll see you guys in like 5 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes. And then we'll continue. We'll continue on and we'll finish this dialogue system today. For sure. Thanks for hanging out with me so far. I appreciate you a lot. Testing. Psst. They do happen in VRBs. Just to confirm. I missed you. Where they're... I'm not gonna say it anymore. I don't want to be hip. Okay, guys, let's do this. Crave the cluster. Only because Curie just came up with it. That's not true. Ba-ba-bum. I saw the word cluster and clicked. Oh god, I'm fiending. This is so funny. This is working exactly as expected. I mean, it's really interesting to analyze. I love the soul clusters. Honestly, I really do. Oh yeah, how cool is this, by the way? How whatever script that we call our debug logs from, it shows the script name here. So at a glance, you can kind of tell where everything is coming from. Pretty cool. Whoa, that is neat. Yeah, this is a part of the MDX tools code asset. He's withholding it from us. No, I would never withhold a soul cluster. You can get MDX tools for your stream app. Do you use EVMC4U? I used to, yes, but now I have a custom method which is better, and I'm actually going to release a little asset soon, maybe, that allows you to do that just without needing the VRM format, because still VMC protocol, it's using VC face but not a VRM file. It's VC face directly to an FBX. But yeah, I really hate having to work with the VRM file format, model format. But yeah, okay, sorry. What was I talking about? We need to change everything else now. Let's do one thing at a time. Let's do the camera angles. So every time we update the state, we're updating the name, but we also want to update the camera angle. So I think how we're going to do this is... Well, actually, no, none of this. We just do... Oh, who's that? Stade! Yo, what's up, Stade? Welcome in. the epic game developer and artist, Stade McMuffin. What are you up to today, Stade? Is that because everything else is FBX in Unity and other game engines? Yeah. Yeah. And like, let's say if I want to change my model around, or like change my facial expressions, my blinking, or like my mouth shapes, like add more mouth shapes, or like update my bones, for example, and add more bones or different bones. Like if I change anything like that, I have to convert the model to FBX all over again and go through the whole VRM, and go through the whole VRM process all over again. But now all I need to do is just change it, click save, and then it's done. Like there's no convert into VRM, because you can't directly edit a VRM. You have to, it goes back to FBX when you edit it in Blender. So yeah, you have to set up everything all over again. Much faster pipeline. Yeah, incredibly faster. With a VRM, it's almost like once you've set up the VRM, you don't really want to have to go and change it again. Otherwise, yeah, you have to go through everything. I decided to forgo working on important things until after I moved, so I started modding Armored Core Verdict Day, and it's going crazy well so far. What did you implement or mod today? Does that let you get more dynamic with the model in Unity then? Yes. Well, yeah, I have complete control over it. I'm not bound by VRM. I can use the data in whatever way I want, or choose to not use it if I want. Like right now, I'm only using the head movement and stuff. All of the other bone data, don't care. All the other tracking data, don't need it. Dialogue list. Hold on, what do we got? Bones? Unimportant. Who needs bones? Oh, angle. Angle? Don't know if I like that name. But we'll do dialogue angle. No, I'm gonna change it to cam. So dialogue list, dialogue stage cam. Oh, you can have your berries, sure. Oh, didn't I reset the app? Technically, there should be a soul cluster right now, huh? Maybe? Oh. No, it's gonna be here any minute. I can feel it. Today I found out Verdict Day uses the exact same particle system format from Dark Souls 2, just slightly older and with some different features. I'm literally already an expert at modifying the game's particles and effects. Oh, that's amazing. They use the same particle system. What? Interesting. Massive, large soul cluster. What, I'm back with an entire head of lettuce? What are you doing with an entire head of lettuce? I would like to know. Oh, eating it? What the hell? You just eat lettuce by the head? It didn't show up for you? Oh no. At all? Or was it just gone by the time you clicked it? No, it was never there. I'm so sorry. That's a Twitch issue. Sometimes Twitch decides whether you're worthy or not. is the cam? Camera dot game object dot set active true. I was gonna make a massive list and be like, deactivate all the previous cameras and then activate the new one. But what if we just do like, if dialogue stage is over is over 0, then we do dialogue stage -1 cam set active false. I think that works. Oh no, rest in peace, Curie. Didn't even get a chance to process that one. He was just gone. How to redeem a cluster? Oh, so a temporary redeem. Oh, what? Oh, sorry, I thought it was still there. I had a heart attack. I was like, no, I can't deal with any more bugs in the database. But it was just a question of the day. But basically what happens is when a soul cluster appears, a temporary redeem is available called a soul cluster. It will only be there for like 30 seconds or until 10 people redeem it. I'm doing this through Unity MDX link. By enabling and disabling redeems on the fly. All automatically. Verdict Day came out. Oh yes, Frog Song! Remember when Bento summoned Frog Song? I have been summoned! A year before DS2. From usually adapts existing code between games, where it makes sense. Which makes modding a little easier because transferable skills. Yeah, that's really cool. Of course, that does make sense. Damn, that's so interesting though. First 10 makes sense? Yeah. It summoned me today. That's so funny. We need a frog emote? That would be pretty cool. The Mordecai Hop emote. Oh, you got a Julie emote? I'm glad you guys like Frog Song as much as I do. I love Julie emotes. Yeah, Julie's got such a great stream, doesn't she? Just in general. Okay, sorry. So what are we doing? So we're setting the old camera to false if it exists, and we're setting the new dialogue system camera game object to true. But when we toggle off dialogue stage equals -1. Wait, before we do that, we want to do this. Think. That'll work again. I'll try to hop in later for the end of stream. No problem. Enjoy work, Salby, if you can. I'll be here. Wait, I need to reset my app again. My mouth opening is really sensitive. Why is it so sensitive today? Bam, 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 bam. Again, 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 again. Run it back, run it back. One more time. We need Frog Song one more time. I'm gonna change my mouth sensitivity a little bit. Mouth sensitivity. Okay, that's better. Mouth sensitivity. Adjust. Encore. It was so dark for a second there. What do you use for face tracking? VC face. VC face, but not VRM. Not VRM. I repeat, not VRM. I'm a VRM hater. No, VRM's fine. It's just not what it just doesn't benefit me at all. I'm just fixing something. Okay. Let's see if this works. If so, that's a lot easier than I was expecting it to be. But we'll grab dialogue list. We'll plug in this camera. Oh, wait. We need to... I just realized. It needs to be using Cinemachine. Using Cinemachine. Wait, what? What is it? We're not using just regular cameras. We're using the Cinemachine virtual cameras. The heck is there? Wait, is it using Cinemachine? Using Cinemachine. Oh, unity.cinemachine. There we go. And then we can do Cinemachine camera. Thinking about little guy, and I'm wondering about specifications I may need to make for the face rig. Go look at the VC face docs. Like if you just look up VC face docs, it talks about it in there. Like if you want to use VC face for tracking. My IRL mouth is also too sensitive. You should use sensitive toothpaste for a while. Helps. It helps. Okay, so now we should be able to bring camera angle in there. Okay, good. So we're gonna call this camera C angle 1, and then this one will be C angle 2, and let's like move it around. Let's like move it into his face. Okay, not that into his face. Oh, I mean to temperature. No, I think sensitive toothpaste helps that, doesn't it? Unless you mean your mouth and not your teeth, I guess. I don't know if it helps with just your mouth. So in our Solus NPC, what we can do is we can create a little empty in there and call it cameras, and store all cameras related to an NPC in there. So that means if we move the NPC, the camera angles will stay the same. They'll always be with him. So we do camera angle 1 and camera angle 2. Okay, so if this is correct, we should see the camera angle actually working now. Okay, hi little guy. Oh, okay, I mean it works, but it's not supposed to zoom up like that. Okay, the second zoom up is kind of funny. Goodbye for now. Okay, that's funny, that's funny. Yes, okay, I'm glad it worked. And it goes away, good. Let's go to our camera brain and change our Cinemachine default blend to cut. I want it to be instant. Scanning the dock, in fact, I just see, unless you're using the toaster quality level. Oh yeah. Yeah, they got toaster quality level. I'm gonna make another empty in here called transform and put the model inside of that. Do you have a cool vignette effect you can fade in when the camera focuses on the Solus like that? Oh, you're right. Yeah, we do actually. Somewhere. Yeah, in our global volume, we got the vignette. Yeah, that's actually a good thing. Okay, not for this current version of the dialogue system, but an optional field for post-processing effects. Yes, that would be a nice addition. You know what though? Let's keep a little bit of vignette vignette on for the moment. I really like how it looks. Not too much, just a little bit. The stream actually has like the tiniest bit of vignette as well. Like, look at it. It's so much softer and nicer. Gotta be one of my favorite guys, yeah. If you're doing Cinemachine blend shots and the camera you want to blend to is in scene 1 and not system, how would you go about that? So you have a camera in system and you want to blend to the camera in scene 1. It should just work like normal. It should blend across scene. Easy. Why doesn't it? Or do you mean like you want to set up like a custom blend and you need a reference to both straight away? I think it should just do it automatically. I know how I would go about getting the ref. Well, how I do it is I have a camera manager for each scene that I'm in. So when I switch to the Coin Flip Arena, there is a little script in there in the Coin Flip Arena scene that is like Coin Flip Camera Manager. And that's just like press a button and enable a camera. And let's say but my Mordecai's third person character controller camera is in the system scene with him. But if I enable the the Coin Flip Arena camera with the new script that appears just by pressing a button, it will switch from my character controller camera to the Cinemachine one. Like, they don't need to be in the same scene. And the reference just lives inside the script that I have in that scene. And yes, I'm just enabling and disabling the cameras, yes. Yes, I'm not doing like the transition controller. I am doing the transition controller, but only for the main system scene stuff. Which, if I were to set it up again, I probably wouldn't even use that, honestly. Unless you're doing lots of, like, everything needs a different transition and stuff. But as I have it working right now, everything is cuts. So I don't even really need it. But yeah, if you wanted to do like communicate with them in a custom way, I'm not quite sure. Like, maybe what you can do is in your system scene camera manager, like make a on load event. So when the scene loads, it grabs a new list of all the new scenes, all the new cameras in that scene. Maybe. I don't know. I'd have to think about it a bit more though. Oh. All right, let's talk to this guy. Oh, I'm in the way. Hello. Testing 1, 2, 3. Goodbye for now. This is also a test 1, 2, 3. Yes, it's beautiful. Yes, it's so good. I'm so glad. Hi, I'm in the cutscene. Vibeless, dare I say. That's so funny. What the? Hell yeah. Vibeless. Also, welcome in, Xanon. I might need special stuff if we need to expand the multiplayer. I don't want to pull everyone's camera to the special camera. Just the affected camera. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like it would take a bit of thought. But I think you can figure something out. Something nice. Alright, let's grab our original line of dialogue. I mean, let's change it a little bit. Let's be like, hello again. Just one line of dialogue. Camera angle 1. Oh, no. Do you think that any of this is even real? And then in element 2, we'll say, I can't quite shake. We'll try some text effects. The feeling that it's old, not. Oh, it would be nicer to have these strings not just like a tiny little box. There must be a way. Later on down the line. You can change that? How do I change it? Tell me, Seven. I'm off to sleep. Night all. Good night, Ichigo, Satoshi. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Hope you get some good rest. Space 10. Oh, I see. Zien, welcome in. And Cappy Bep, thanks for the follow, by the way, earlier. Can't quite shake the feeling that it's not. So I'm gonna do 3. Can't quite shake the feeling that ... It's not. Dramatic camera angle change. Try that. Let me paste this in to get the docs up. Oh, you're right, yeah. You can do max lines and min lines. Kalanzard. Also, I'm glad that your night was made better by the Worthy. You said that in the Discord. And just so you know, I gave you a Discord Worthy role. Hi Jplay, welcome. Hello again. Do you think that any of this is even real? Can't quite shake the feeling that it's not. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's not. There's no apostrophe there. Oh yeah, we've got to do the little eye icon, of course. Still a couple, quite a few little things. Wait, we had a Worthy? Yeah, Kalanzar got Worthy earlier. Right, let's test this text attribute thing. Oh wait, you can just do text attribute. And then we don't need to put in a min or a max. Wait, what? Is Unity lying to me? Why is that? This text area? It's not what's right. I just have a tablet in front of me, so I type wrong. No, wait, is it? I thought it wasn't an apostrophe. Am I wrong? Am I wrong about being wrong? Am I double wrong? It is the apostrophe. It is the apostrophe? It's not. It is possessive. It is not. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. It is not. It is an apostrophe. I blame Chai. Chai made me question myself. I'm finally home. Welcome home, Bento. You made it. No more bobo serving at 10 p.m. Oh, yeah, look at this. Now we can like, oh, it's like nice little text boxes. Min 1, max 3. Yeah, let's change it to min 1, max 3. Basically, exactly. That would be perfect. Text area. Oh my god, whoops. Text area min 1, 3. Boom. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, why is min... It's basic... Looks like minimum is 2. Maybe does it start with 0? Nope. Min 0. Yeah, maybe that's it. Huh. Maybe not. That's odd. Min minus 1. I thought the same thing. Still nothing. I guess we'll just set it back to min 1. I think Chai just repeated the line and you took it as a correction. Yeah, I get it now. But to be honest, I didn't even think that Chai was correcting. I just thought that seeing that made me realize. And there was a possibility that that is also what Chai meant. But I was wrong. But okay, this is way better. I mean, I guess we can make the min higher. Like we could do like min. Yeah, we don't need to have a maximum. Well, I guess we don't really ever want more than like a few lines because we want them to fit in the dialogue box. But we'll make it more than 3 just in case. Oh, it goes into a scroll box either way. Oh, I see. It's because it was all one long string, I think. Okay, anyway, that's way better. Styloon says, maybe the camera can have movement during dialogue. So like if you wanted dramatic zoom, for example, or have the camera point in the direction you want the player to go. Yes, you're totally right. And see, this is what's so cool about this system is that our cameras are, in a sense, are completely detached from the actual dialogue system. Like they're just being enabled and disabled. So what I'm thinking is, you know, we could have a few basic scripts or whatever, like scripts that either shake the camera or zoom the camera in, and they play those movements on enable. Or we can animate them. Like if we attached an animation to this camera, an animation that like started like this, and then after a couple of seconds panned to the left, and then just had like an animator connected to it and everything. Every time we just enabled it, it would play that animation by default. So we can set up the cameras. Basically what I'm saying is we can set up the cameras to do anything that we want. And then when we enable them, they'll just do it. And we have literally no limits to that. We can do whatever we want with the cameras. and we don't ever have to touch the actual dialogue system. Like, it's just completely separate. Like, we're not inside the dialogue being like, okay, and then this camera does this. Like, it's just gonna work. Independently. I need to keep resetting the scene. I must be pressing a button that is like locking the windows. I should just go and remove that code, but I forget where I put. Well, no. I just forget to do it because it's such a small task. My leg hurts refilling that water bottle? Huh? What? How did you hurt your leg refilling a water bottle? That's some dangerous water bottle filling going on. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Alright, what's next? So we did change camera angle done. Now we want to change the pose. QWERTY! Yo, what's up, QWERTY? Welcome. Hi, QWERTY. Subscribe for 22 months. 22-month streak. Oh my god, never missed a month. Damn, dude. Thank you, QWERTY, for the support. I appreciate it a lot. And thank you for helping me back in the day with code. I feel like it made a big difference. Damn, your stream aesthetics are on point. Thank you, Spy Puppet. I appreciate it. Did you know I actually have an entire 3D realm? I live in a world called Kiyomi, entirely built and made inside the Unity engine by me. So yeah, we're actually inside of a game. We're running inside of a game. Who's that outside? Huh? Where? Let's go back. Let's go back. Oh, the Lost Land? I don't know what he's doing out there in the rain. Kind of strange. If I have muscle soreness, I try to keep stretching it past where it hurts. Huh? If it works for you, I would say if you're gonna, if anyone's gonna try that, so yeah, be careful. But honestly, I kind of do the same thing. Oh, Spy Puppet! Thank you for the Prime sub, the rare Prime sub. You get one of those. Thank you for choosing to use it on me. How'd you find the stream? He's rotating, vibing. Yeah, he's chilling. Having a good time out there. Hype train again. No way. It'll heal when I wake up tomorrow. Hopefully, yeah. But when you pull a muscle, I think one of the worst things is to not move at all. And just try to rest it, because that can actually make it cramp up worse. Twitch recommended you on the live channels on the left bar. Hell yeah. Thank you, Twitch. Twitch has got my back. Apparently. Okay. Based Twitch, yeah. Maud, you bring up a valid point about environment. What was the valid point? Oh man, this song's good. I haven't thought about what I'm gonna make for mine. Like the world that you exist in? Sil! What the? Sil, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Oh my god, I appreciate it. Now we're gonna get a hype emote. Hype train emote. Hell yeah. Thank you, Sil. I had to take us even higher. Thanks for the support. I hope Codex and Liminal enjoy the ad-free viewing and emotes. Seriously though, thank you guys. Thank you, Sil. Also 7, how I built Kiyomi was kind of interesting. Like I built it from the inside out. So first I started with me, and then I thought of like, where does Mordecai live? Like where do I stream from? And I was like, well, I use like computers and tech and stuff. Like I have to be inside of some sort of like house or room. And I was like, that means I'd live in like some sort of city or neighborhood. But then where does that city or neighborhood exist? I mean, I am a ghost, so I need to account for that. So like I just kept zooming out a little bit more. I was like, so where does that exist? Where does that city exist inside of? Yeah, and then once you zoom all the way out, then you can zoom all the way back in. Because then it's like, once I'm living in this little world caught between realms, it's like stuck in the void in a way, surrounded by a dark ocean. And I figured out all these like meta things, like all this macro lore. And I can go back down and be like, okay, so what does Mordecai have in his room then? Like talismans or little creatures pop up sometimes, etc., etc. Kiyomi is the only city I'd live in. I'm not a city person, I think. You know, Kiyomi has more places to live apart from the city. Like there are outskirts of Kiyomi, more urban areas. There are even people who live out in like the Kiyomi forest and things like that. The city is generally regarded as like the safest place, and there's a few other reasons why I'm here. Time to go live in the Kiyomi forests. I love the city. I low-key kind of love cities. Being able to walk everywhere is so nice. It is nice being close to things, you know. But what I like about the city is, if I lived in a city for real, I would want to be in a high-rise apartment where I'm like high enough up where I don't really see people or cars and stuff until I look down. So I can kind of, I don't want to really hear the city. It's too like noisy and too much happening. I really like that vibe, being like up in the sky, but also being close to things. The trade-off though is being like further from nature, like unless your city has parks and stuff inbuilt into it, which is really cool. That sounds super cool, but being high up kind of makes me queasy. Right, like there's definitely dangers. It definitely makes me feel weird too. But I think there's like things to worry about being high up or low to the ground. High up, with being high up comes a lot of safety. Like no one can just break into your house when you're up in the sky. But like you're not going to get affected by a flood. So there's lots of benefits, but yeah. The window washer bandit. Just gotta hope your upstairs neighbor doesn't fall asleep while filling up the tub. Oh, right. Right. You know, oh, hype train, hype chest. Hell yeah. What did we get? What is that? It's a cat with glasses. No way. That's so cool. That's so cool. How do I want to open it up and see it bigger. Oh man, that is so freaking cute. What a rare little guy, right? You know what this calls for? It's time. It's glasses time. That's really cool. I like that one. I don't even remember what I was saying. I was about to say something, but the cat was more important. Oh, the bathtub, right. I was gonna say, like, I feel like the obvious solution to that is why isn't there some limit to the amount of water you can use? And at first that sounds kind of crazy, but it could be high enough that like no one would get to that level under normal circumstances, right? But or like okay. Why doesn't every house just have like this little thing that's like once you use a certain amount of water per day, you have to go and like press the button to be like, are you sure? It's like Netflix's, are you sure you want to continue watching? It's the same thing. It's like, are you sure you want to continue using water? At least if it was in like an apartment, like a high-rise apartment type setting, I feel like it makes a lot of sense. Super high water bills are that button. Yeah, but they don't stop it. They just let you go. He's approaching maximum style. I like the name That's a Serve. Yeah, that is good. That's a Serve. Damn it, that might be one of my favorite emotes. Most bathtubs have little holes towards the top that will automatically drain water if the water level goes above it. Oh, see, that's a great idea too. My sink does that. Yeah, that should be standard these days. But all the sinks, bathtubs had those. Yeah, older ones definitely don't. At least in Kiyomi, they're pretty recent. They're only seen in newer places. Did I miss anything cool? Yes! You missed the new emote that we just got. New law, since I'm a forest dweller, my barbershop in Kiyomi has fresh harvested tea from the forest. Whoa! What if your barbershop is in the forest, like on the just on the outskirts? For people venturing outside of the city. But then again, I guess you could travel into the city as well. It's up to you. But either way would be really cool, honestly. That's smart, right? Right? Give me that. So glad we got this emote. Alright, so now what we have to do is we need to... For each NPC that we have, if we want them to have animations, we need to give them animations. So I think we'll add it on the transform animator. Uber locked in and swimming with dolphin song came on and jump scared me. It's an Adam Young sort of day. No way. That is interesting. It's a sign. I love swimming with dolphins. They're so good. I really need to fix the claw rigging. That creates that line. It's really annoying. Deedle D! Yo, what's up, Deedle D? How goes things, Mr. Mordecai Massacre and friends? Things are going great today, actually. We're making good progress on this dialogue system. So where's our entities? Entities, Solus Bunny, textures. Let's create the animator. Animation, animator controller. Call it Solus Bunny animator. Then we'll plug it in here. Mordecai, is your art inspired by Cult of the Lamb? The eye specifically draws me to it. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, yeah, definitely. Like, I remember playing Cult of the Lamb and being like, oh my god, this style is so good. I was definitely inspired by it, that's for sure. You know, Cult of the Lamb just does something so incredibly well, and that is creating a brand, like a unique brand for themselves. Like, it's so iconic. Like, you could take any tiny little like piece of a screenshot of Cult of the Lamb and show it to someone and they'll be like, yeah, that's the Cult of the Lamb. Or you could show like 1 second of any sound effect or any 1 second of any clip, like a clip of any song from Cult of the Lamb OST, and people would be like, yeah, that's Cult of the Lamb. Like, it's so recognizable. It's so good. They really nailed their branding, their vibe. It's so good. I don't even think they meant it to be that good. It just happened that way. It was just like lightning in a bottle. Mally Mall, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Cult of the Lamb being an Australian game makes it 10 times better too. Right? Isn't that cool? I actually met the Cult of the Lamb devs a couple of years ago. And they were cool in real life. Really? Yeah. I met them at PAX Australia. I gotta get out there. I made some devs. Time to get networking. PAX is a great place to meet people. But I kind of had like a superpower at PAX. I had one of the badges that said, actually I forget what it says on it, but it basically meant that I was at one of the booths because I was helping a friend with booth their game. So people instantly knew that I was a game developer just from the badge. So I try to make use of that, and I try to like go around and network as much as possible. Maybe we call it default. That's not how you spell it. What animations did we make for a little guy? Idle, angry, confused, and head tilt. Okay. Angry. Confused. Did you hear Silksong might be playable at the Melbourne Museum this year? What? No way. I would go to that. Just for fun. Just for the vibes. Where's my player? There he is. Wait, where's my main animator? Is it on him? Oh, it is. Heavy Land. Okay. I just wanted to check the naming style. Let's do no spaces. Angry, confused, head tilt. Angry, confused, head tilt. And idle. Yeah, we'll do idle. PAX East is tomorrow. What? Tomorrow? Gotta get me some employment to afford going. Oh yeah, it's a little expensive. Especially if you're traveling. Australians get the best things. And also the worst things. So, song appearing on the direct stream for 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Always be funny to me. Australians got like 2 games, but they are the best games. I thought, wow, that's so awesome. And then I was also like, well, they also got horrible death spiders over there, and that kind of sucks. You're right. I have to fight off a death spider like a few times a day. Just now, while I was reading the previous message, I actually fought one. I flicked it right out my window. Oh my god, that's actually such a cool way to do a spider emote. Holy scary. Yeah, you get used to it. Pop, pop. You just gotta punch him. Gently, gently. Punch to... Don't... Not punch it to kill. Punch to disarm. You know what I mean? Okay, idle. Angry. Confused. And head tilt. Now, I kind of want this to be how Zelda does their dialogue system. Like, where is it? Oh, you know what? I've lost them. I've lost the gifts. But they didn't have transitions. Like, it doesn't blend between the different emotions. It kind of just like snaps, just like the camera angle. So I think I'm going to do the same. So in that case, I don't actually think I need to set up any sort of like transitions like this. I think just by having them here, I can like animate or play them. So let's see. Yeah, just play. Yeah, exactly. Just stop play them. So in here, we can do dialogue list, dialogue stage, dot. Oh wait, no. We just call the animator first. Animator dot play. Dialogue list, dialogue stage dot pose. Hold on, what did I call it? I did call it pose. Pose dot name. There we go. Okay, that might be literally all we have to do. And then when we reset everything, default pose name. Wait. I think that should work. I had a brown steak come into our bakery the other day. What, into the bakery? So what you're telling me is that... Well, what I'm hoping is that you served him some bread, right? Wait, so we'll do head tilt, and then we'll do confused on the last line. And then we'll set our default pose to idle. And we can make these other things private now. My mom chased it with bread. She like chased it with a baguette. Australia is like the hardest starting location for an RPG. That's so funny. It's like a hardcore spawn point. Oh wait. We left the camera on. Okay, so is he idling? Why isn't he idling? Let's see. Oh, because there's not looping. None of these are looping. Animation, idle, loop, angry, loop, confused, loop, head tilt, loop. Once upon a time, we had a snake in our backyard. My dad freaking took the handle of a rake and tried to stab it. And it slithered off the handle. Yeah, I wouldn't want to. I would be scared to mess with a snake. Alright, let's see. Hi, little soulless bunny. Invalid layer index. What do you mean invalid layer index? Oh, I see what's going on. I'm dragging these in, and these are called like armature idle, blah blah blah. So they should really be named the same as they're named inside here. I mean, or we could just like I feel like it's more reliable to drag these in. But what we could do is like just write the names of them. So instead of doing pose head tilt, we could just write head tilt. But the only problem then is like if you make a spelling mistake and write head tilg instead, you might not realize. Be like, why is it not working? A string. Yeah. Yeah. Or we could continue to use these. We'll just have to name these to the same thing. So we'd have to write armature idle. Which, I mean, that's not a huge deal. I think that will work. Let's see. Australia seems great for XP farming. You can survive that biome. I'm sure you can survive anywhere. Wait, is he idling? I don't see him idling. The animator's working. The animator's working. I guess something might be different in Unity 6 because I've got the animator here on transform. But it should be animating Soulless Bunny as the child. Oh, small soul cluster. Group of bunnies is called a fluffle. Would a group of abundeds be called a group of abundles? I like that. You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna say yes to that. I didn't notice you were here till the cluster. Oh, Jay? Maybe the animator should be on the mesh. I've never had it not be on the mesh. Yeah, well, actually, hold on. I was about to say that's how the player is, and it is. Look, if we look at the player, the animator is on the rotation, which is a parent object. What? Hold on, wait, what? Oh no, that's the rotation animator. The player animator is on this one. No. Okay, but I have another project in Unity 6 that is not like this. Wait a second. I'm gonna open it. I'm just gonna take a look. I'm so curious. I don't know, but because now that I think about it, I've never really wondered how that worked. I thought it always just like looked at the children and it was like, is there any bones that match up with these animations? I mean, we can copy the component and put it here. But I like to have things separate. Don't really like things being attached to the FPX resource. Like that's like the actual .fpx. That's not a game object. Also, what's that little plus thing? Oh, that's because it's a... Never mind. You can unpack it if you want. I mean, yeah, I know, but like... Okay, I'll explain. Because what I would want to do is like, let's say the... Like, for whatever reason, I wanted to swap the Soulless Bunny FBX out. Like, I could just delete it and drag the new one in. And the animator wouldn't need to change or need to be reset up, reinitialized. And any references to the animator, like if this script that it has references the animator and this one references the animator, then like they wouldn't need to be updated. You know what I mean? Like it's not a huge deal, but that's how I usually set it up. I'm waiting for my other project to load just to make sure I'm not, just for a sanity check. Okay, it's open. Yeah. That is how it's set up in this one. Interesting. Kalanzard, good night. Rest well, being worthy now. Thanks for coming by today. Don't forget to save. Saving. Let's see. The animation clips don't reference the child. The animation clip might have been created for another prefab. No. Maybe we just don't worry about it for now. Let's see if it works just by placing it there. Okay, it's working. This is not a good camera angle for this pose, but hey, it's working. Do you think that any of this is even real? I can't quite shake the feeling that... Oh, wait, he goes through the... Okay. Lots of things to figure out. Hold on. Get clipping distance down. Yeah, I tried to do that and it seemed to already be all the way down. Let's try to do that again. Clipping planes near. Why can't I change it? Is it based on the... Oh, it's based on here, maybe. There we go. The machine is locked to the brain. I guess we're gonna have to just turn that down for everything. Every individual camera that we make. Or just make a little preset. Okay, let's set these up a little bit better. If I click him and I preview one, like confused. Oh, I can't click away, can I? No. For this camera angle, I actually want to do noise. I want to do... Let's press play for a second. Not that much. Who did that? He's funny. Too much, too much. No, let's do it like 0.3. Pivot offset. And in this one, let's do animation. Maybe we can do the animation up here so we can see the... No, that's not how it works. Is this built-in Cinemachine? Built-in camera shake? Yeah. It is. You didn't know? You can just add... oh, well, it's just a... There's procedural components as a part of everything now. And there's a noise one. It used to be an add extension, and you'd add noise. But it looks like they've just added it right here, which is pretty cool. He angry. He gone meh. Well, we do have an angry expression. Wait, what is this song? I don't know what this song is. Oh, it's C418. Animation. Soulless, funny. And do confused. Okay, good. I want to actually try something. I want to do angle 2. Then put this as angle 3. And then in our NPC content, we can do... Let's copy... Can we duplicate? Duplicate array element. We'll just have one. Can't quite shake the feeling, and we'll delete it from this one. So in the second one, I can't quite shake the feeling. Angle 2. Confused. And then in the final one, I actually want to go back to idle. So it will start out as head tilt, then confused. No, it will start out confused. Then be confused again. You'll see. I'm cooking something, I think. Let's turn the field of view up. I never know what you're doing, but I believe you are in fact cooking. Good. Good. His arms are not close enough to his head though, fortunately. Maybe angle 2 would be. Welcome back. Field of view change? Yes, exactly. Mom says it's my turn on the Xbox. Wish I could pause him in that state. Oh wait, he is now. No, I'm not going that crazy. All right, let's just see what happens here. Let's see what happens. Could you animate the FOV? Yes, we could. Definitely. But we'd need to add a little like helper script that was like a field of view animator or just like animated in the animation window. So each camera would have like its own field of like animator. Basically. Okay, so we're gonna go talk to him. Oh wait, we're in the way. Hello again. What's wrong with this guy? Do you think that any of this is even real? Oh, what happened? We didn't give it our second camera angle. We did. Camera angle 1, camera angle 2. Element 1, 0. Can't quite shake the feeling that. Oh, it was already on, so it just turned it off. I see. Matrix quote? Is it? Honestly, I don't even know. This is just something that I wrote in when I first made this project. It could be, honestly. I think that any of this is even real. I can't quite shake the feeling that it's not. Okay. Oh my god, we only need to be able to change the actual expressions now. Boom, 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 boom. Mod, we're lagging? It's just a me issue, I'm sure. Oh, I hope so. Is Mod Morpheus? Mod is fine for me. Okay, good. I'm here. I'm here. Red pill or blue pill? I can't remember which one does which, but I think I would stay in the Matrix. Yeah, I would choose to stay. Bum, 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 bum. Unless I was the chosen one, then I'd go. Think about it. Have you ever seen Maud and Morpheus in the same room together? If I appeared and gave you a choice between a red pill and a blue pill, what would you do? What would you choose? What would present the purple pill and the purple pill? Yeah, I think black pill or purple pill probably. Which one looks cooler? It's up to you. You decide that. Do you think the pills even did anything? Like, it's not like they were real. It was just a way for Neo to make a choice. You know what I mean? Staying here me forever. Come back to the real world. Oh my god. Wrong. Boom, 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 boom. solved a bug that's been crashing my project for like 3 days, I think anyway. Oh my god, that must feel good. My internet speed is 71 Mbps and my friend's is 900. Yeah, well, mine is like... Yeah, I'm in the same boat, honestly. Remove the noise. Hello again. Do you think that any of this is even real? I can't quite shake the feeling that it's not. The dramatic zoom. Okay, I like that. Yes, that's so expressive. Did you see that? Did you see that? Look, look, look. Hello again. I can't quite shake the feeling that... ... It's not. So freaking cool. That's so cool. I feel like I'm video editing, which I used to do a lot. I really like the ear twitches. Oh yeah, they added a lot, didn't they? Oh, man, you know, we really need to make it so that... Okay, one last step. I'm gonna do it. We have the expression material. No, we need a reference to the player's skinned mesh renderer and then material. Wait, I always forget how to do this. Let me check. How to access. Welcome, Bob. Let me give it some context. So we have all of the textures that we want to change. So we need to do in update. We can do skinned mesh equals this. But then again, we don't need to grab a reference of it. Let's do it a little bit different. Let's do... private skinned mesh renderer. Done. And we'll do skinned mesh equals this. What's up, Ando? Well done, Maud. Thanks. Thanks, Creamy. Then we can do... Here, we can do material. Instance material equals skinned mesh dot... What is it? Skinned mesh just dot material. And then we can do instant material dot main texture equals dialog list dialog dot texture. Okay, I think that's it. I'd have to have like a 30-foot cord and route a cable across my entire house to use on the actual tower, so unfortunately it's not reasonable to do that. I used to do that all the time. Mine's sort of like that. That's it? Yeah, that's it. That's all we have to do, I think. And now we assign our different textures that we have, because we have like angry and stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Mother's Day shopping is done. Welcome back. What'd you get for your mom? You don't have to share though. So then we can choose. So we start with default, just eyes wide. Hello again, do you think that any of this is real? And then he'll go to confused. Like, I can't quite shake the feeling that confused. And then dot 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 will be confused again. And then he'll open his eyes back to default when he says it's not. In my apartment now, I bought a plastic conduit that sticks to the wall that makes the cables look nice, hidden and neat. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I route mine around like the corners of rooms to kind of try to hide it. Hello again. Hi. Do you think that any of this is even real? I can't quite shake the feeling that it's not. Yeah, it's so easy and good. That's so funny. Or maybe... Oh wait, it's not easy to access now. Maybe he gets angry when he says it's not. Oh, we don't have the angry texture. It's just a distorted version of the confused one. Looks dope, right? Isn't that cool? That's so cool. Big crystal massage voucher and a drill tip set. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds like a good set of gifts. Go across my living room, upstairs, across the hallway, across my room, in high traffic area with... Oh, God. You'll be tripping over all the time. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I know at least one friend that streams from Wi-Fi, and their streams are really fine. That's it. That's the dialogue system basically. We have a default pose, but we also want a default material. So that when we reset, oh wait, does that mean we're gonna have to do all this? You know what? Maybe we can just simplify it to one line like that. That's way easier. Good luck, Grimitator. Let's watch. Let's pause. Sorry. Let's look away. Look away. Rest in peace, Grimitator. Good luck in the void. Good luck out there. You're gonna need it. can just set this to default material. Oh, wait. Not material, texture. Default texture. So always return to default. How do we know that it's the last line? I think we do another if. Oops. We do if the message stage is above or equal to the max amount of messages, and because we want to switch the eyeball symbol to the closed eye, right? Where the heck is the end? And dialogue stage is above or equal to dialogue list. No. Dialogue stage dot count. Does this make sense? You could nest another if in your existing if, but not the if there are no more stages and no more messages. Yeah. Next, like if we're at the last one. And then I think what we'll do is we'll do dialogue manager dot instance dot toggle. No, I'm just gonna do enable eye. Well, actually, disable eye. Disable eye. Then when we start, we'll do enable eye. Miku. Thank you for the sip, Tuesday. I was so confused where the animation was. Oh no. I've popped back up to 100 on speed. Good, welcome back. PS2 vibe at the wazoo. Hell yeah. Last thing, right? And then wrapping up. Yeah, this will be the last thing. Like, this will be, the dialogue system will be complete after this, except for the sound effects, which is going to require some more thinking. So we won't be able to do that today anyway. But basically done, bar the sound effects. I think what I want to do is just grab the game object. Oh wait, no. We need to change. I forget what they're called. What are they called when it's like a UI image? I mean a UI piece of... We're 6 hours and it's midnight. Lol, just checking with you. Oh, is it just image? Image. I. Enable I, so we'll do I sprite dot sprite equals. Oh, we need to have two. I'm actually gonna call it dialogue marker. I'll probably think of something better, but then we'll do public image. No, sorry. Public sprite. I open and I close. Sprite equals I open. Ooh-wee ooh. I've barely made progress and I'm tired. It's okay, Curie. You can try again tomorrow. No big deal. Disable I, enable I. Marcos, right? Dialogue Marcos, right? Okay. Then we just need to hook this up. Dialogue marker lives inside the dialogue box. I'm gonna call it marker. Oh, we were supposed to clean this up too. I forget which ones are the old ones. Marker. And then where's our I closed? I open. I fixed the thing. I'm happy. Full steam ahead tomorrow. Yeah. That feels so good when you like you set up a clean slate for yourself for the next day. It's like I can rest now knowing that tomorrow things are going to be smooth. Hello again. Do you think that any of this is even real? I can't quite shake the feeling that. ... It's not. Yeah, the eye closed. The eye closed. That means there's no dialogue left. And then we go back to default. Oh, whoa. What happened to him? He turned white. Okay, what happened was we don't have a default texture set. We need to set the default texture to default texture. Then we're really good. We're really good. Soulful. He stopped believing in reality. Okay, now we got it. Hello again. Can't quite shake the feeling that. ... It's not. You know, I want to try something. One last little thing. I want to add a 5th angle. One more piece of dialogue after all of this. Oh, this is so cool. Okay, I've just built such a fun dialogue system. Like, I can do so many freaking cool things with this. I want to do a shot at the very end where it's like shows the character as well. Like it shows us just like standing there talking to him. So we'll do one more. Soulless. Angle 5. He can be idle still, default. But his messages, it will just be ... It's really cool. I love how normal everything is after that. Yeah, just cut straight back to normal. This is point. Make him a mini boss. Hidden boss. That would be crazy if like the camera cut back out and then a boss health bar appears. Hello. Full screen, full screen. Hello, hello. Do you think that any of this is even real? God, why change the feeling? It's not. That's from POV shot back to third person perspectives, as if it's to indicate there's some third hidden figure watching the player. Not necessarily. I guess it does kind of give that vibe, which is, I guess, cool. But yeah, it's more to just be like, oh yeah, by the way, like he's saying this to you, like you're here in the shot. You know what I mean? What's a concept in the Elder Scrolls lore called the Godhead, where someone can realize that Elder Scrolls universe is a dream, and if they manage to not lose themselves after the revelation, they become a god. What the? I like that. I've returned from the void. Welcome back, Grim. It was unpleasant. Did you visit the gift shop at least? You've launched a game project by this time. This is being read. That means you're probably surpassed your fear of imperfect. Good job. If you haven't finished that game yet, don't beat yourself up too much. Life gets in the way. Your fears aren't unfounded. As long as you don't give up, I'll be happy. That's a sweet message to yourself. If you do end up having voice acting in any of the games, please, I'm begging you, let the main character have a voice as well. Right, they never have a voice. You have to answer your own question of the day. It's time. You still have time. Valor. Hi. I want to add sound effects now. Little ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I forgot that we're in a 3D third-person character controller type game. It feels like we've been in a visual novel. Hello again. Are these questions of the day being stored separately, right? Yeah. What do you mean? Yeah, everything is filterable. Oh, do you mean so that you can clear the redeems? Yes, you can clear the redeems if that's what you mean. Everything is stored in a database now. Thank God. Yeah, you can clear the redeems as much as you want. Jesus Christ. What if the main character talks like ba 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 and I talk like wow wow wow? You're so right. Alright, off to bed for me. Good night. And it's time. Kiyomi, I dare say that today we cooked. We cooked. We cooked. We cooked. We did. We really, really did. Pause this. Like, that's turned out so cool. Cookage transpired. Oops, that's the coin flip music. I didn't cook anything today. That's okay. You got a contact second. No, you got a second hand cook. You second hand cooked. Second hand cooked. You were here. You added to the cooking. Coin flip, right? Rip? Well, I want to look at the Kiyomi art. Maybe, okay, maybe we don't coin flip till the next stream. Like, maybe coin flip at the start is the better move. Because I feel like I don't have enough energy for a coin flip now. You know? There was a Kiyomi news while you were gone. There was. Yes, the Lost Lane is outside for some reason. I kind of don't either. Yeah, it's too late. It's too late. I'm glad you feel it too. He's in the microwave. He's not in the microwave. Yeah, I agree. It's better for the beginning of stream. Yeah. I'm dead. Yeah, I feel like it's more of a starting stream thing. Right now, I only have energy to look at art. In the fireplace. Bro, I made sure to come back just for coin flip. It's okay. It's okay. You made it in time for Kiyomi art time instead. Make sure you're here at the start of the stream next stream, because we will be coin flipping at the start. Kuruma made art of them being worthy. Oh wait, no, unworthy. Oh, that's so sad. Thought it was a celebratory art, but it's them in the void. Never mind, never mind. I didn't process it yet. Rest in peace, Grimmadator. Good night, what I'm gonna pass out. Good night, Strawberry 7. Yeah, I promise. Next time. One day. Thanks for being here today. If you're leaving right now, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I appreciate your support and your company. I feel so accomplished. I feel like we got so much done. Thanks for streaming today. You helped me climb my mountains. I needed to. Great job climbing your own. Gotta peel myself away from the desk. Have a good rest of chilly day. Thanks for everything. Thanks, Tuesday. I hope you got so much done. And I hope you feel good. You deserve it. Take care, okay? I'm off on next stream day, so that works. Cool. Good. Good. Let me just check something. But the announcement said it's locked. Oh yeah, next stream. That's okay. That mostly just means that I haven't fully decided what we're doing. It's just like a cool way to do it, I guess. So if you ever see locked streams, that just means I'm unsure. But most likely we'll be deving something or 3D modeling something. Like I so badly want to just focus on doing this so that we can like just make a game. We can just make a game and release it, play it, and sell it and become rich. I'm ready to be modder rich. I'm ready for the modder rich era. I'm ready to upgrade my apartment. We can all play it. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe the community game you're looking for is the game you're gonna make. Oh my god, you're right. Right now, you mortar cry, take a strawberry. What do you mean? Take a strawberry? I mean, I'll take a strawberry. Sure. Money Dakai. Million Dakai. I've missed so much coin flips, I'm still getting used to the new schedule. Yeah, no, that's okay. The coin flips have been a bit all over the place. Since we stopped streaming on Mondays, Coin Flip Monday has been something. It's been different. Wait, when did we think we were going to watch Enna? Oh, yeah, Enna in the Discord. Maybe next week. Next week. Not this week, but next week. I'll announce it. I'll announce it in the Discord. For real. Oh, wait, Sil just posted something as well. We have quite a few really good artworks to look at. At what time? Regular stream time would be the time I assume. I just feel like that's probably the time that you guys would be able to mostly make it. Looks like Sil has done some, what did they say? Prospective Yomi Sona outfits. Oh, they're doing some experimenting. I see. Okay. I like the fog mask. Very cool. Nice. Man, it must be hard buying clothes when you have 4 arms. Don't know what that's like. Hell yeah, though, Sil. Just a little whip of my Kiyomi Sona outfits. That's so cool. Look at these boots, by the way. Hell yeah. Tiskia. Hi, Tiskia. Even the folds on the dress and stuff are really nice. Or, I mean, whatever that is. I'm so bad at feet? What? I don't think so at all. I think they look great. I think they look great. At that point, time to learn to sew. You're right. I mean, you have more arms to sew with, so I feel like that evens out then. Oh my god, final soul cluster. Soul cluster. Oh. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh, wait. Oh, I just realized something. How do we check? Oh, no. We're not supposed to be able to check that. But I'm going to see if we can. We can't. Good. Good. Good, good. Also, you know, you can check. We can check stats of other people as well. So I could write like stats, Bento 990. Oh yeah, if you missed the start of stream, this was the new edition. We got stats now. Oh, I need to add that to my little notes. You enable people to be nosy. Yeah, I did. You know what? It was mostly for me, but then I was like, instead of making it mod only command, I can just make it so everyone can check each other's stats. Is there a Kiyomi Spotify playlist? There is a stream music playlist. Here, let me give it to you. You know what? Maybe it's time to just make the Kiyomi one public as well. But the music that I listen to on stream is different from the Kiyomi ambient playlist. But if you want to listen to the music that I listen to on stream, all of it, here I made a massive Spotify playlist. We can know how much points everyone has. Only how much points they've spent. Sabi spent 10,000. And Curry as well. Have both spent 10,000. Wait, what does Curry spend 10,000 on? Maybe it was the coin flip? The last coin flip? No. Worthy? Oh, it's Worthy. Right, Worthy. Worthy attempts. Yeah, it says it right there. That makes sense. Worthy attempts too. Symphon 43. High rollers? Yeah, that's the name of gamblers that spend a lot. Well, isn't it usually gamblers that win a lot? Ow. What's care redeem? Oh, care redeem is the sip redeem, but I plan to change the sip redeem, and also it's going to be just like stretch, stretching, like posture check, sip, a bunch of other little things that I'm not going to say right now, are all going to be combined into one sort of like gotcha care redeem. That's something that I've been wanting to do. I can't get this box out of the desk. You know what? It can stay there. I feel like I've done way more offerings than that. Yes, you have. But we've only been tracking for like the last week or two. So you're correct. There's just... Well, you know, your other offerings were stored. I have another offering system. I think you can check your other offerings by doing this. But that's the old system, and I can convert it over. It's just like such a pain to go through and update everybody's stuff. So who knows? Maybe I just won't. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I just realized what I could do is I could write a little command. It's like when you do offerings in the chat, it takes that message, extracts the number, and adds it to your current offerings, and then never allows you to do that again. That doesn't seem right. Honestly, that one might be broken. That might be broken. That's like that's an old system attached to something. Maybe StreamerBot? I don't even remember. 6 could not be correct. Yeah, that's been turned off for a while. So maybe there is no there has been no recent tracking that's working. But now there is. Now there is. It's fine. It's fine because now that we have all the tracking. Never again? No, I meant like you can add your old offerings to your new offerings and then never again. But I might just make it so we start fresh from now. Yeah, I think we might just start with a clean slate so everyone is on their thing. We can just pretend that the previous offerings were all part of the alpha. I can go based on how long ago I followed. I've been here for every stream since. Damn. That's so cool. Go on a mini hiatus, reset the offerings, and let's just start over. Thankfully, we won't have to reset them ever again. All our info will be saved forever now. You're welcome. Kind of sad for the OG people. I mean, yeah, it is. But we're only just getting started. I don't know yet though. I might think about it. I might have to think about it. At least you can rest assured knowing that it will never be reset again. So look what Curie did. Curie absolutely cooked. He's out. Oops. Look at this. How crazy is this? Curie streams now. Oh my god, Dexter is next to him? Yeah, this was so cool. I actually watched Curie draw this. Curie didn't make this on stream, but Curie did stream it in the Discord, and I was in there hanging out, co-working, and I watched him draw it. It was so cool. It's so freaking cute. I really love that Dexter is there so much. I really, really love that Dexter is there. That's so cool. Me and Dexter together, always. Started this morning and it still goes hard. You want to gently hold. Me too. Saw that happening. I was at work so I couldn't join, but I was wondering what was being streamed. Yeah, Curie was cooking this. Good job, Curie. Thank you for spoiling me with your art over the years. And you just keep getting better and better. It's so fun to watch. You improve. You're always so fun to draw. Are you wearing rollerblades? No, no. They're spikes. They're spikes. That would be funny if I just rollerbladed around Kiyomi. There's something about rollerblades, like, they can either be really cool or really, really nerdy. Like, there's no in between. That would be silly and fun. Yeah, you can definitely have, like, cool rollerblades, though. You know what I mean? Like, if you've played Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, they got cool rollerblades. But then sometimes I also just imagine them being really nerdy. A new movement mechanic to know. I think I would rather a skateboarder. It would be really cool for you. Just moving through the streets, Kiyomi in his Heelys Maud has secretly had Heelys the whole time. I always wanted them when I was younger. I wish. That would be so cool. Same? Yeah. I know they were banned at my school, and one time I saw a kid, like, he was just rolling down this, like, slightly slanted ground. I wouldn't even call it a hill. He was just rolling down it from, like, a classroom. And right as he came past me, he, like, stopped and, like, clicked the wheels back into his shoe. And he was like, no one will ever know. And just kept walking. And I was like, what even was that? He had wheels in his shoe and then he just like clipped them back inside of the shoe. Like, I need that. It was so freaking cool. Oh, we have a real worthy. Astrology has equipped the worthy badge to their badge slot. Congratulations, Astrology. You have been deemed worthy by those above. Those above, those who watch down on us and judge. The first time. No way, it's your first try. That's crazy. That's crazy. There's like an alarming number of people who seem to get it within their first couple of tries, and then like everyone else has to do it like 7 times or more. I would be so mad. But congratulations, that just means that you're worthy. That's why it's rigged. No, it's not rigged. It's not rigged. This is real. It's as real as the gods above. 7 out of 10 ain't terrible odds. Right. 7 out of 10? What do you mean? Oh, if that was the odds. Yeah, that makes sense. The gods hate me. I don't know what I did, bro. You know what you did, Curry. No, I don't. Yes, you do. You know what you did. You know what you did, Curry. What was that? Huh? What do you mean? What happened? Panic? Are you guys okay? Everyone relax. You scared everyone?
Don't stress.
Stop. Something is stealing your voice. Get out of the analog horror category. Seems like your Kirby internet bill needs to get paid. I'm not good with scary. It's really that scary? I do not invite you into my house. Stay out there, demon. What is happening? I don't know, Sabi. Am I dying? No, you're fine. Everything's fine here. I've got garlic. Yum, I love garlic. Delicious. Technically, we all are. Boo. Why are you booing me? I'm the ghost. Boo. wasn't very cash money of you. Ad starts. Thankfully, I saved up all my snoozes all stream. Ghost. Say ghost again. Ghost. Ah. Crunchy. Turn that off? What? What happened? That was so loud. What? I was watching the audio levels. It wasn't that loud. Surely. Okay, it definitely wasn't loud that time. Oh, it was loud compared to my voice. He has to use a voice changer to be loud. Mordecai Phantom Massacre. I didn't mean for it to be loud. Anyway, what were we doing? That's right, I remember. Smod's real voice. I use the human filter, so I'm able to translate. Kiwi's doing like some Hyumi animation. I don't know what's going on yet. I can't. Oh, it's like my window. I see. Oh, it's gone. Let's have a look. Yay! Whoa, that's so cool. So cute. Look at me. Got my tea. Sipping away. I like this. Krita user. Krita. Do you feel it? Are you feeling like time is lapsing faster than usual? I want to record yourself and play it back sometime. This is cool, Kiwi. If you're here. I don't know if you're here. Can't wait to see what this turns into. Yeah, me too. Krita. You guys seem to love Krita, huh? You love the stick legs. Why do you guys love Krita so much? Is it just an animation software? Cool. So I've seen another user in the wild. I use Krita too. I'm glad it's so loved. might have to check it out for future animating. CSP is very limited. Alright, we have another Kiyomi Sona by Sprite, or as they're known in chat, the carbonated drink, I think. I think it's just the carbonated drink. Let me pull it up. Which looks easy, by the way. Like, check this out. Oh man, that's so cool. Look at this. They got wings. They got like a cloak. What are they called? What are they called? They got like a cool little halo. Yeah, the cloud hair. Look at that. That's so freaking cool. Damn, they like cooked so hard. Like the white eyes, multiple. The skin color and stuff is really cool too. So unique. Yeah, very, very unique. That's crazy. They really cooked. Literal drip goes wild. The little wisps of cloud coming off the main character hair is such a nice touch. Yeah, true. The cracks at the start. Yeah, I like this one. Very cool Kiyomi Sona. Man, I wonder if they will... They said Kiyomi Sona maybe. I'm still working on it, but it's a concept. I wonder if they'll include any lore or like any backstory. More to prove he needs a stamp. Oh yeah, purple star. Everyone gets a purple star so far. Should we actually make purple star a currency? I could be like, exclamation mark, give purple star. What does the purple star do? It's just a reminder that you earned something. Interesting. Yes, you think so? It's like in school when you'd get like a gold star. They didn't mean anything, but it was like, hell yeah, I got a gold star. I'm too EB sleepy to make it to the end, but have a good rest of your stream. Well, thanks for the stream as always. No worries, Dave. Thanks for raiding today. I hope you get a good rest. It's okay, I'm EB sleepy, dude. Actually, that's it. That was the last piece of art. Oh, we have something really cool to see that Creamy Bacon has sent me, but I don't have it set up to be able to show it yet. Premium currency? You're gonna put a gacha banner with 5-star Alice too? Maybe. No, you can't spend or trade purple stars. They're just for keeping and looking at. Then we can have another thing to put on stats. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I can just add and take away stats easily now. So I can just like pop them in whenever we want. We can track different things. Oh yeah, Josie Serna. We looked at that last stream, or maybe the one before that. It is really freaking cool. The data is back. Exactly. That was a crisp. I have one more hour of work and I'm currently deep scrubbing floors. Oh. Oh no. That doesn't sound very fun. Pebble Star sounds super fun. Kinda does. I'll tell you where I got it from, just as a little fun little lore fact. When I did a programming, I went to programming school for a little bit back in the day, many years ago. And my teacher, one of the teachers that I had at the time, would give us, he just started saying randomly, like when one of us would answer with something good or like insightful or smart, he'd be like, yes, Mordecai, purple star. And like me and the other programmers, we just like thought it was the funniest, coolest thing. We're like, oh my god, what? Purple star? What is that? And he was like, oh, they're nothing, but you just keep them. So we started like tracking them in our little Discord server. We're like, I earned another purple star today. And then we made it like a little sticker in our server. I mean, a little emote. And so then we would actually try after that. We'd be like, okay, I'm gonna make sure to answer the questions when the teacher asks, because I want to try and get more purple stars. It was just like a fun little thing. That's so cute. Yeah, it was. I really liked it. So I don't know what made it pop into my head the other day when I was writing the update for the week. But yeah, it would be fun to implement it in some way. It's nice when people give meaning to things. Makes life more enjoyable. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. They were really valuable because we made them valuable. I think we had a thing too. It was like, let's see who can get the most purple stars by the end of the year. Big yawn. It's like, you're so cool because no one else can. No one else can what? What a drop noise. Oh, 3-minute ad break started right now. That's crazy. I was just about to do the raid. Oh, that's what you and Bento were talking about. I get it. I think. Oh my god, some stuff's going on over at the furball farm. There was one cat really close up to the camera. Let's go. All right, I'll see you guys in a couple days. See you guys in a couple days. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I had so much fun and got so much done. We did it together. You and me. Book club. Thank you for everything. I feel really good at the moment. I feel like I said last night, I said the lighthouse is so bright lately. It's so bright. But I can't help but stare at it. I hope you guys see it the way that I do. If you're in ads, thanks for being here. Have a good afternoon. You too. Thank you for the stream. Thank you. Thanks for the stream. You're so welcome. Ending streaming ads. Alright, we'll wait. When's the ads ending? Doesn't even tell me how long we got left. Where are you, ad watchers? Are you out there? One minute left. Okay, 1 minute left. Guys, if you haven't answered the question of the day, now's your time. Literally, the time capsule is about to close. The question of the day was sending a message into the future. We're going to read these messages at the end of the year at the Mordecai recap. It's your only chance now to send a message to the Mordecai recap, okay? If you haven't done it, you've probably done it already. But just in case anyone hasn't, you're about to lose that opportunity. It's like the Discord. Last chance for question of the day. Exactly. It's closing soon. It's closing soon. Did Mort answer his own question of the day? No, I didn't. I didn't. I'll answer it right now. I'm gonna write, good job. You did it. Probably. And even if you didn't, you probably got close and learned a lot. We're just getting started. You better not get sick and miss 95% of a mod stream again. That's my message to myself. Okay, now we can get out of here for real. Hello, Jelly. Hello, Jelly. Bye-bye, Jelly. It's alright, die. But I hope you feel better soon. Okay, for real, cat time. Thank you, guys. I'll see you guys in a few days, okay? We'll continue to do so many things. I believe in us so much. So much, you have no idea. I have so much faith. I have so much faith in us. We really got this. I promise. Even if sometimes it doesn't feel like it. We'll get there. See you guys soon. Thank you for everything. Yomi Book Club. You guys are the best. Good night, and don't forget to return your books.